Good afternoon, everyone. Oh, camera's off center. Of course it is. How unprofessional. I'm sorry. Right. It's a busy week for me. Lots going on. So my stream times are going to be a bit all over the place. Indeed. This is going to be the only kind of like somewhat scheduled stream I'm going to promise. At the weekend, I want to play more Battlefield 2042 and get that free pass complete. Of course, before like at the same time as then, though, we've got two betas going on. The open beta for Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage, which I probably aren't gonna get to. But then there's also Call of Duty Black Ops 7, which I do want to actually spend some time playing. But obviously, when the Triple XP for Battlefield begins at 1 PM on Friday, I'm gonna switch my focus to that. So, but I did actually manage to, thanks to my network provider, get an early access code to the Black Ops 7 beta. So, if I have time, basically tomorrow, to do a very cheeky, like a bit of a Black Ops 7 beta stream, I'll do that. Once I hit tier 60 on Battlefield, we'll swap back to Black Ops, I think. But yeah, I want to try Black Ops 7, and when I try it, stream it. I've no plans to actually pre-order Black Ops 7. Like, I just want to have the money for it. And let's be honest, after season 1 of Black Ops 6, I didn't really play Gooby, as the Boost Gang lovingly call it, much anyway. And obviously Battlefield is the shooter that I've decided to pre-order. I personally prefer Battlefield, as I've discussed at length lately with all the Battlefield streams I've been doing. So we're going to focus on Battlefield 6, which is out on October the 10th and already paid for. So yeah, but yeah, I'm sorry that things are a bit busier this week. I've got various appointments coming up. A wheelchair one tomorrow, which I hope goes well. And so there's just going to be one stream today. It's right now. It's Tekken 8. I almost said 7. It's Tekken 8. Player matches and then matches with friends if friends show up. Let's do it. If it's gonna be just me, we'll do a couple of hours. If friends arrive and want a few games, maybe we'll go longer. We'll play by feel. You know how it is. You know how we do here. I see that in 4 days the pass is done. So I've forgotten Armor King's release date. But we are officially in the month of Armor King's release date. That's exciting. Let's go.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think I'm gonna change my costume. I think I want the purple. Let's do quick select. Lydia. Where's the purple? Oh, I haven't made it. I mean, there's the purple gi. Yeah, we'll go with purple gi.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, looks cool, Lydia. Hope everyone's doing well. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Of course I start with the king. Of course. It's my favorite matchup.
Bądźmy dumni z tej walki.
That was a joke.
Round one. Fight.
Get off me, sir.
Round two. Fight.
Aw, man.
Round three. Fight.
Damn.
Round four. Fight.
Oh my god. I need to move away from that stuff. Well played, sir.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, cool.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. Very nice.
Round four. Fight.
Ow. Oh my god.
Round one.
We'll do a first to three with this guy. Fuck! No, I wanted down 3! I wanted down 3! Where was my down 3? No! That! I got lucky there. Damn.
Próbuj dalej. Idealnie. Podoba się. Dogonię.
There we go. There's my down 3.
Mam chwilę przed kolejnym spotkaniem.
Alright.
Tamta restauracja jest jeszcze otwarta.
We actually beat him. Oh, don't tell me you ain't gonna rematch now. Thank you. That's right.
Skończymy przed moim
Let's
kolegą.
go.
To nic takiego.
Okay.
Round one. Fight.
On me. Okay, sir. Well done.
Round two. Fight.
Nice.
Three. Fight.
Okay. Well played, sir.
Get ready for the next battle.
King is tough. King is tough. By the way, I want to once again thank everybody that supported me over the last couple of months on Twitch.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's thanks to you that I am expecting a Twitch payout middle of the month. So yeah, thank you to everyone that basically subbed or cheered in August and September. There are a few hours left to get like a discount actually. Not many. But yeah, before the end of the day, discounts on Twitch subs will be over. I'd also like to thank my own mum for subscribing to me for 6 months. Which is so huge.
Round two. Fight.
Bez litości!
Now this Yoshi player I might end up playing a lot because you don't see them often and they're really fun to play. Like this, I would consider this matchup quite fun. Especially if it's a Yoshi that you don't know. You just don't know what they're trying to do. Hi, Axe. My first match up was King, of course, and I got wrecked. I won 1 game out of 5. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm just gonna get flashed. Ah. That is a very nice custom, sir. Turquoise Tekken 7. I like it. Yeah, I know. Would you mind doing some great googling moogling for me? Like, when is King's release date again? It's October the something. My brain wants to say the 12th, but it might be like the 17th or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, did I say King? I meant Honor King. My freaking brain, man. I'm cooked. What did I say? Sure. Whoops. Oh. Oh my god. Oh sweet. Okay. I was close. I was close. That's gonna be good. I'm excited for that. Yeah, 13th on the early access. Yeah, I'm excited. I will have early access because I did buy the season pass. What can I say? I'm a Tekken fan. I wanted to support the game. And especially when I have the means, which I did at the time, I was like, yeah, I'll get this now. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Yax. Yeah, it makes sense you waiting so that you can basically just get only Honor King and therefore pay less money. That's, yeah, it absolutely makes sense. To be honest, I personally would prefer if the early access thing wasn't a thing, but and that everybody just like if the option to buy it as a bundle but cheaper, but individually, like you know, if both options were there on the same day, I'd be a lot happier about it. Especially in a competitive game where, like, if you're playing at the highest level, having that early access is a big boon, right? Because you can learn the matchup all that much sooner. Have a leg up on everybody that does have to wait, which is exactly why they do the early access in the first place. They're banking on you wanting it as soon as possible. But I would just prefer if it was just like one release date for everybody, regardless of whether you wanted the whole bundle or just individual characters a la carte as this thing. But hey, I'm not in charge of the company, so it can't operate the way that I would do it.
Round 3. Fight.
Heck, if I was in charge... I know they did a free demo and stuff. It's cool enough. But I would do a free version of the game. And with it, I would let you permanently unlock for free any maybe 2 or 3 characters of your choosing, regardless of whether they were main roster or DLC. So basically you download the game for free, you pick your main, you enjoy it. You want the rest of the stuff, you can buy it later, but you don't have to.
Round 4. Fight.
But they probably wouldn't make anywhere near enough money with that one. But it's very prosumer, and maybe through the goodwill and word of mouth, maybe it would go a long way. Like, I know they did a free version of Tekken with Tekken Revolution, but yeah, no, I'm not on about that. I almost think like the close. Oh wow, he did the flashy finish. I'm not even mad. Like, think Dead or Alive Core Fighters, right? That's a completely free version of the game. And you can still play against people that have the full game. Like, so yeah, I think if there was like a Tekken Core Fighters thing, it'd be very good for the game. It's never gonna happen, but I think it'd be good for the game. Because the thing is, the barrier to entry for so many games these days, and I can't show Tekken as the example because I own it already, but certainly being in this the situation I'm in, all games have a really high barrier to entry. Silent Hill F Standard Edition, $69.99. I don't care what anyone says, that's not a nice price. You know? And you're like, but Andy, you've been buying like games of that price kind of for years. Like, yes, but kind of begrudgingly. Like, I've been playing games back when a full price game, it used to be $39.99, alright? I remember those days. I miss those days. I think you pay for it. Yeah. Greediest second game by far. The whole industry is greedy.
Get ready for the next
Really
battle.
greedy. But in the world of business where like shareholders demand nothing but endless growth, which is unrealistic, and yeah, oh god. I'm getting like all the worst matchups. King Yoshimitsu and now Lardass over here. Lord Aslick-Aston. Yeah. Sorry to all the Lars fans out there. All one of you. Time to go into your... Yeah, Hades 2's been fucking brilliant so far. I know I've only done like one stream of 1.0. More to come, by the way. But yeah, £25 game. No DLC. But like full of content. Like, it's at least twice as big as Hades 1. At least, if not more so. Lard Aslick-Aston, yeah. There you go. I can barely even say my joke name I came up for him. But yeah, Lard Aslix Asterson. I have no problem buying something. Yeah, it's got to be worth that something though, doesn't it? It really does. And sure, worth is a subjective thing, but I mean, you just see so many, like, especially indie games, just understand this better. Yeah, they got to be transparent. Yeah. Yeah, the way that the Tekken shop was just snuck in, that really wasn't good, was it? At least Capcom were like, hey, we're gonna have a shop. At least they told. Yeah. It sucks because I love this game, Yaks. I say it every time I play it. It's true. Like, I know I'm struggling in this matchup, but just playing Tekken, it's always something that has brought me joy. And I still have fun in this one. It might not seem it right now though, but it happens. I have fun. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
I had Freelancer Alpha round yesterday afternoon. And of course, one game he knows kind of inside and out is Destiny 2, right? Has put tons of time, money, and just energy into that game over the years. Similar with me and Tekken. And Destiny 2 is not in a good place right now. The community are not happy. And he spent a little bit of time yesterday showing me why. And like explaining like what the dev team have done. And essentially, like, I'll give you the Cliff Notes version if I can figure out a way to articulate it. So there's a new feature in the game called the Portal, which is supposed to be a streamlined menu in which you can select all of the different various modes of play. So, but the thing is, it's not just a shortcut menu, because what they've actually done is they've removed rewards from the director, which used to be, that was like the screen before the portal that you would use to select what you wanted to do. So the director still exists, but they've basically made it that if you select your activity from the director, there's less rewards available. Whereas if you select a similar activity from the portal screen, there's more rewards available. But here's the worst part. On the portal, there's like... some of the activities have like a time limit where you basically, depending on your difficulty settings, there's basically like different grades of completion. And they've straight up, like, before the portal existed, you had as long as you needed to, time-wise, in order to be able to earn the maximum number of rewards, right? Whereas now, like, the devs basically hold you at gunpoint of like, hey, you've got, like, 15 minutes. If you don't complete this activity within 15 minutes, we're only going to give you 70% of the loot. And that might seem fun like the first few times, but when you consider before this change, you just got all of your rewards. So it's not that they're giving you extra rewards for being quick. No, no, no. They're like, we're going to give you less if you're slow. So they haven't added to the reward pool at all. They're taking away what was already freely given out. And I'm like, that just sucks. Fed up with fighting games? That's fair, man. I mean, it's ironic because we are on the cusp of so many promising fighting games coming out, right? We are finally in the month of the PS5 version of BF5 Revo. By the way, there's an open beta for that this weekend. I will be playing it again if I find time. However, those of you will know I've got unfinished business in Battlefield. So that'll be my priority, but yeah. And also the Call of Duty beta starts tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll check out Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Even though I have no intention of buying that game. None. But yeah, there's an open beta for VF again this weekend. And given that I was having crashes in the closed beta, I want to play it again a little bit and see if they fix that. So yeah, I'm excited for VF on PS5 with the rollback and the crossplay and yeah. And then the eventual Switch 2 version, which release date wise for Switch 2 they've just said coming in winter. VF though, that's another story. Yeah. Yeah. Sega games haven't disappointed me yet. Right. I mean, the new VF, like, I mean, they didn't talk about much at Tokyo Game Show. But what the little that they did talk about, I need to play it in order to make a proper opinion. They've got two different rule sets. They've got the traditional fighting thing where, like, you have health, your opponent has health, and then it's like, you know, you empty the life bar, you get the KO, you win the round. And then there's a second rule set called Uprising, which they didn't actually go into a lot of detail on. But they said that it's instead about momentum, rather than your traditional fighting game rules. So maybe it'll be that if you land, because they've got this thing called, oh, what's the mechanic? Break and rush. You can essentially stagger your opponent in the new VF and then do a certain amount of damage to a specific part of the body, and then eventually that body part will break. Like, so maybe the Uprising rule set is like first player to break all of their opponent's parts of the body, like with the break and rush. Maybe they're the winner of the round. So in a way you might have an unlimited health bar, possibly. I'm going to say unlimited in air quotes, because similar to like how you broke off pieces of armor in Soul Calibur 4, perhaps the Uprising rule set of the new VF is going to be like, yo, destroy your opponent part by part. I don't know if that's the case, but yeah. And the thing is, the whole normal or Uprising thing, it's basically going to be two separate modes of play, up to the players which they play. I mean, I respect that they're trying something new, but yeah, how it's going to play out, we don't know. It does sound a little crazy, right? It does sound a little crazy, but I admire that they are trying something new without removing traditional play. And you never know. Like, again, they didn't go into big detail of how it works. It might be freaking awesome, and then from there, they've just revolutionized fighting games. right? If it's actually fun to play, and it's something that's only in the new VF, I wonder how long it would be before other companies try and not so much copy it, but you know, draw heavy inspiration from. But then again, look at Street Fighter 2, right? Street Fighter 2 hit, and then that kind of defined the fighting game genre. And they do copy ideas from each other, like that's just competition. Oh, by the way, so there's definitely a YouTube video I need to work on soon. A new patch for Path of Exile 2 on PlayStation released today. And it specifically said that they've fixed the audio issues on PlayStation. In other words, it's the patch I've been waiting for. I'm still getting audio issues. I'm gonna record those. I'm gonna send them to the devs. No worries on the be right back, Yaks. And then I'm gonna...
Round one.
yeah, hopefully bring it to the devs' attention. Because yeah, I'm still getting audio issues on Path of Exile 2. I'm not getting audio issues on my Mac though, so I might have to just play it there again, like I did before. But yeah. No worries, Yaks.
Round two. Fight.
No more playing around. We got this.
Finish. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, okay.
These are the fists of a champion.
Yeah, alright. I'm very sorry, sir. I need to take a quick break.
Get ready
I know I don't
next
normally
battle.
do this on like when I'm streaming, but hey, I need to now. So I am gonna find someone to spectate and hope that they like continually play, so that you've got some Tekken to watch. Let's see here. You there. Right, enjoy the Tekken. I'll be right back, alright? I hope this guy continually plays. If not, I apologize that you're gonna end up watching the lobby for a bit. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'm sorry, chat. My god, so you've just been staring at the lobby screen for several minutes. I was hoping that I'd be able to spectate some Tekken, but basically, what I'd like to describe here, our friend here that I tried to spectate, right? This random Egypteros, right? They are doing what I like to call a CP skills. They're sat at a cabinet, and instead of accepting either a ranked or an actual match against an opponent that the game will be searching for, they are just in practice mode, declining every match. Like, sir, the dojo is right over there. I get that there's lots of machines free, and they might eventually, so like, you know, play a game. But I mean, come on, dude. I was hoping that to spectate some good ass Tekken, or for you guys to spectate some good ass Tekken while I was away. I'm back now. Sorry about that. Let's, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna change. Like, don't get me wrong, I like that custom, but let's change it today. Tekken 7.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hope everybody's doing well. There we go. Easy 205. Oh, nice. Congrats, Yax. He's so burst. Alright, we're back at it. We're back at it. I hope everyone's having a lovely afternoon. To the people on the YouTube side, I'm sorry for however long I was off screen and how long you might have had to like fast forward. I tried to spectate on someone. I tried. But yeah. And now it's not finding an opponent. Cool.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Do the thing. Do the thing, Tekken. Do the thing. Yay! Alright, here we go. Poland! Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you play Tekken, I will play matches with you.
Battle.
Oh, it's another king. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go. That was weird. There we go.
Round 2. Fight.
sir. Ah.
Round 3. Fight.
Ah. Oh no. I sneezed all over my controller. Oh god, on my screen. Oh no. Oh. That's horrible. Oh, that is actually horrible. I've sneezed. I sneezed all over my TV. Ah. Oh god, I can see it. Oh, that's horrible. And the thing is, I'm a wheelchair user. I can't reach it to wipe it clean. Shit. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh. What the fuck? Of course you clip that. Of course. So yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. God damn it. Okay, listen, I'm gonna go get some help. Okay? Just bear with me a minute. I'm gonna get some help. Okay. Right. Help is on the way, everybody. Help is on the way. I'll be with you in a moment, folks. We're trying to get all of the marks off the TV. Like, the sneeze is gone, but you know, like when you're cleaning it and now we see a whole bunch of other marks, we're trying to clean it properly. Mom's just looking for this stuff now, folks. Sorry. If you can't find it, Mom, you can't. Well, I'll just bear with it. It's fine. The TV's bright enough that I can't really tell when it's on. Can you close the door, though? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, we'll just play on, alright? The sneeze is gone, but now, like, this is why it would have been terrible if I'd have tried to clean the screen, because this has happened anyway, but it would be worse if it was me. You know when you, like, you put spray on, and then you're wiping, and then you just get a giant smudge from the cloth. Like basically the streak marks as you were wiping side to side. That's now all over my screen. But again, luckily the screen is bright enough where like once a game's on it, it's hard to tell. But yeah, I need like a proper screen cleaner type stuff. Which is what Mum is currently searching for.
Get ready for the next battle.
It adds to the whole Tekken 8. I'm glad you're happy. How about the custom? Are you happy with the custom, or should I, fluff it like it, She wears it well. I found a match. Let's just play. Yeah, I bought the beach pack. What of it? You know? It's called supporting the game.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my gosh. Frame trap. Back one for the win.
Round two.
Oh hell yeah, the watermelons. Yes. Yes. Yes, Cooney's watermelons are legendary. Hi, Kasobia. How are you doing? Your timing's impeccable. You know what? Like, okay. I mean, I'm always honest, but honest answer. Today, I am relieved. I'm relieved today. Today, a big weight's been lifted somewhat, but we're not out of the woods yet. I think that's the most accurate description. Now, so that you all don't panic and worry, I will actually explain. So obviously, if you've been watching the channel lately, you'll know that like I've been very stressed about a big looming care bill that did eventually come. It was indeed higher than I could afford. I got great news today. Today I paid half. And also, to the people that I owe it to at my local council, they're okay with me only paying half. And then half next month. So that came as a massive relief. So I'm relieved. That's how I am today, because obviously I have a plan.
Get ready for the
And
next
we're
battle.
gonna stick to the plan, and then over time, hopefully, I'll have less to worry about. So, yeah, I'm relieved. How are you? It was official art, yes. Yes. How is chat? Indeed. But yeah, relieved is probably my word of the day, if there is such a thing. Big relieved. Oh. I have no idea, Mum. And what'll end up happening is like you'll buy more at some
I
point.
won't. No, I will wait until I found it.
Yeah, well then I might be.
I will find it.
Well then we'll be waiting potentially a long time. Like.
No, we won't, because I won't stop now.
No, you have to. No. Oh. Chat says hi. She said hi back. Did that blow your ears off? I hope not. Hopefully the compressor on Wavelength did its job. Yeah, she said hi back. I said chat said hi, so yeah, that applies to all of you. Thank you very much. But now she's gonna go be hunting high and low for screen cleaner. What have I done? I should not have sneezed. This is all my fault. And now Tekken doesn't want to find a match. Is it the bikini? Is that the problem? Hang on, let me fix this. Is the bikini at fault? I think it looks nice. It won't look
Get
nice
ready
on
for the
me,
next battle.
but it looks nice. No projectiles, yeah. Oh, it really was that bad. It was. I can't believe we're in October.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, it's been a year, chat. It's been a year.
Moje pięści niosą sprawiedliwość.
We got through it.
Round one. Fight.
To nic takiego. To koniec!
Wow.
Round two. Fight.
Down 3. There we go.
Round 3. Fight.
Bez litości! Hej! Spróbuj dalej! Bezsprzecznie!
Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay. Now it's very nice of my mum to bring in some
Get
chocolate
ready for
bars.
the next battle.
Very nice. Problem is, in this room, they're really gonna melt. So I have to eat them now. Otherwise, they'll melt. They're probably already melting. So now, this is gonna be a watch Andy consume chocolate stream. Bit weird. I'm gonna turn off the mic so that you don't get all the chompy noises. Bear with me. Hello, I'll be right with you. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Because, yeah, they would have melted very quickly. So, hello. Welcome, nephew.
Get ready for the next battle.
As I said earlier, relieved. We've paid half of the big care bill, even though another care bill is due to arrive in a matter of days. But at least they've accepted my terms. So it was basically like,
Ready for the next battle.
I was like, imagine Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction intro, right? Bale's there, menacing. And then I like stumble out of the gates being like, you will not reach Mount Ariat thankfully, instead of the council going, I find your terms unacceptable, like, they're like, okay. So, yeah. It did. Well, the thing is, what I told them today is the same as that I've been telling them, you know, whenever we've conversed. For I swear more than 2 months now, like, I've been pretty open and honest and being like, whatever the bill is, I'm probably not going to be able to afford it. Then the bill came in, like, September, and I was correct, but I worked out what I could do, and I'm doing it. But yeah, the biggest relief for me is that they know what I plan to do and when, and they've okayed it. Because now that they've okayed it, I'm gonna be a lot less stressed. I'll just do it, you know? My problem was the okaying it part of the process. Hopefully everybody gets the memo, because even though like I've spoken to one person and they've okayed it, I realize it's an organization, not just them. So hopefully that's the end of the stresses and turbulation. But it might not be, you know. But I will just be consistent in my messaging to them, right? Where I'm like, well, I made it clear that I could only do this much, this quickly. The important thing for me is to be consistent. Not say one thing and then later down the line say something completely different.
Round one. Fight.
I don't know what you mean. I haven't played enough D&D to know what you mean. It was 2 people on a phone. Me saying, look, can only afford to do this much now. Hope that's okay because it's all I can do. And then, you know, the person on the other end of the phone was very understanding. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I even broke the boom throw. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. That was very cool. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god. Whoa, there's the Wi-Fi. This opponent's on Wi-Fi.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, and another thing. To anyone lucky enough to be able to afford and enjoy Ghost of Yote tomorrow, please enjoy it. And no spoilers this way, please. Because, yeah, I could not afford it after paying my care bill. But that's okay. That's okay. Like, even if I had the money, I would just pay off more of my bill. So, yeah. But it's the first time a game's come out that I'm excited for, that I haven't been able to budget around since Infamous Second Son in 2014.
Fight.
So, yeah. That's kind of a big deal. Like, typically I've always looked at the release calendar and I've gone, okay, yeah, I'd like that, and I've always budgeted around it. Times have changed. Priorities have changed. All that stuff. But yeah, Ghost of Yote looks incredible. And to anyone that is treating themselves to it, or has done already, I hope you enjoy it tomorrow. Yeah, it looks great.
Round one. Fight.
Tomorrow I'll be streaming the Black Ops 7 beta, possibly. I'm busy in the afternoon, but if I have any time in the evening,
Round two. Fight.
I mean, okay, so I haven't watched it all back. I think my biggest complaint was like, do you know what? I don't like the structure. It dragged on and on and on and on and on and on and on, and like there was just so many like the repeated ad placements and sponsor things, sponsor spiels. Like, you know, Skype is the official controller partner for Black Ops 7. AMD is the official processor and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Like, you know, yeah, and it's very typical of American broadcasting. But I'm like, bro, can you just like do it during the intro, you know, right as the show's starting, and then just rotate logos at the bottom of the screen if you have to, and then just show us the game. Like, I've got to be honest, I was very uninvested in the broadcast beyond just having it on long enough to get the Twitch drops. Because there was just way too many interruptions. And you're like, okay, now we're going to talk to a dev for literally 120 seconds before we're going to cut to another break. Like, contrast that with how EA revealed Battlefield 6. And like, nah, man. Massively prefer the way Battlefield was shown to us. Oh yeah, no, the truck, don't get me wrong, I know it's not transit, but having the truck that you can upgrade and stuff, like that Zombies map is going to be brilliant. Like, and then between that and Dead Ops Arcade 4, like, Black Ops 7 is going to be worth buying. That much is kind of clear, but, you know, I don't think it's going to be better than Battlefield 6 as an overall package. But a lot of that is because of like what I'm looking for in a shooter, right? But yeah, that Zombies map looks awesome. Now the camos, while it's cool that there's 4 camos for every game mode, you know what annoyed me about them? They do look cool. But did you notice something? A lot of the designs it's the same design but different color. Right? There's a gold version, there's a silver version of something. Do you know what I mean? There's a green version of the same thing. Like, some of them are different textures, but not all of them. So, some of them were just recolorations of the same skin. And then just given a different name. And I'm like, come on. Your Call of Duty. Right, you got like this apparently like a budget bigger than most games ever made. Like I get that they feel like they don't even have to try harder, but you know what? You should, just because you can. Right? I have extremely high expectations for that franchise. Because the player base has elevated them to the status that they have. So considering their status, I don't think it's unreasonable to demand more. Even though they're giving a lot, they're cheaping out in ways that I feel like you don't have to. You're just doing it because you know you can. You know, so that you can basically create a cooler skin down the line to sell people as a separate purchase in the shop. Because you know that's what they're gonna do, right? You know that their coolest ideas, they're not going to be in the game day one. Oh no. No, their coolest ideas. And for frick's sake, why does Nuketown have to be like soon after launch TM? Right? We're talking about one of the most popular maps in Black Ops history. But because of that, they deliberately delay it. Because they know, right, that once and the thing is, they didn't give a specific date. They're gonna wait until the sales of the game slow down enough, and then they're like, right, we need to push the Nuketown button. It's so, I mean, they did this last year with Black Ops 6. And again, that's probably like some of it was like, well, we did it before. I'm like, I don't care. Like, Give me a full game. And hey, what? We're getting 16 multiplayer maps on day one, right? Which is a big number. But what I also don't like about what Call of Duty have done lately is when they say 16 maps, how many of those are for the 6v6 traditional gameplay modes? And then how many of them are like for other modes? Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes there are like the smaller scale combat things where they have specifically designed maps. So I'm like, how many maps have you got really? You know? Now, I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably end up with the game someday. Because, let's face it, my family always end up on that game. And obviously, because a lot of my family members are on Xbox, and they'll just get Black Ops 7 included with their Xbox Game Pass subscription. The reality is, a lot of my family are going to end up playing this game. And I've always played Gooby as a social thing to join them on. However, things are very different now. Now I have care, and I'm more often than not going to bed at 9 PM. And if you remember from the days where I did join them, sometimes they wouldn't have even gone online until after 9 PM. So, I don't know, maybe it will be different. Maybe there won't be much of a reason for me to buy Call of Duty anymore. But if the price is low enough and I can afford it, I'm not gonna sit here and say I wouldn't consider it, you know? Because there certainly was some good stuff in that presentation last night. But man, the presentation itself, oh god, I hated the format. I hated the format so much. But anyway. Remember, only you can prevent Gooby. How do you feel about, yeah, Gooby? Yeah, it is. No, I understand that. That's a fair opinion to have, Yax. I'm not trying to take that away from you. Yeah. And it makes a lot of sense, right? Because, in fact, I would go as far as to say that's a perfect analogy. Because here's the thing, even my family that play a lot of Gooby, there's a lot of things about Gooby that frustrate them. But they still play it, right? They still play it. And part of the reasons why they get so frustrated is because they care about the game, they enjoy the game, they want the game to do well, and the things that frustrate them about them, they want the devs to fix that because they believe it will make the game better. It's the same thing. Oh my god, did you see this Trixie?
Final round.
Like Elisa shenanigans? I respect it. Uh-oh. Hey, that was a cool throw. I'm very much looking forward to Battlefield 6, and I think that with owning Battlefield 6, I won't have anywhere near as much reason to also own Gooby. I will not. But, yeah, it doesn't mean my family aren't going to end up with it, you know. Like, Diesel Dave's been quiet about buying Battlefield 6, which probably means he isn't gonna. He recently bought Forza Horizon 5 on sale. So, but I bet you he ends up buying Black Ops 7 because he has one mate that he plays Call of Duty with on the regular. And hey, fair enough, if that's the game he wants to buy, that's fine. But yeah, no, for me, Battlefield, in a choice between those two, for me the choice is easy. And Battlefield's already paid for, so, because again, I prepared for it in advance. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here, I appreciate you. We probably will play a bit of the Gooby Beta tomorrow at some point, but I have an appointment first, a wheelchair appointment. I don't know how long it's going to be or how it's going to go. So I might not have time to stream tomorrow, but if I do, I will. Yeah, you'll all have to bear with me this week. Like, things are, I'll stream when I can, is basically the mantra. Part of why I took a couple of days off, though, is because, like, I know that I'll be streaming a fair bit at the weekend. So I wanted just a few days to chill. One more. What's nice about player match is that you can like endlessly replay an opponent. Yes, yes. I didn't start that playthrough to not continue it. Dude. I do. I mean, obviously this upcoming weekend, it's going to be Battlefield because I have only that weekend left to complete that free pass. So that's EA giving me a deadline, which is why I'm going to do that first. Then, of course, Battlefield 6 will be out, so of course I'll want to play that at least for a while. Maybe like opening weekend kind of thing. And then obviously Battlefield 6 isn't going anywhere, so I was thinking possibly then. I was disappointed in Path of Exile still having a sound issue, and what's most concerning is that the patch note says that the sound issue is fixed, and yet I still have one. So they might consider their job done and not even look into anything more. Which is why I'm going to report it to the devs. But the only reason why I stopped playing PoE 2 was because of that sound issue. So yeah. Oh, fuck.
Final round. Fight.
Nic takiego! Dej! Nic takiego! Dej! No koniec!
You win.
Umieram z głodu. Może później pójdziemy coś zjeść.
Good games. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, they want to play again? Wow. Oh, okay, no. At the very least, I'll follow them. They wanted to play again. That's insane. So yeah, we friended them. They were good games. But yeah, I'm ready for another opponent.
Get ready for the next battle.
GG's! If you happen to be lurking there, I will run it back with you. Yeah, maybe that's that might be it. I don't blame them.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, here we. Oh, another Yoshi. Okay, let's do this.
Bez litości! Spróbuj dalej! Idealnie!
Wait a minute. You know those marks that I said I saw? When I sneezed? I see them again. Hang on. I see them now. Chat, are you seeing them?
Round 3. Fight.
I feel like they're part of they're specific to this stage. I thought they were the splatters of my sneeze. No, I'm seeing the same marks on this stage. And they're not going away. What? So, when I was last fighting on this stage, I sneezed, and then when I looked at my TV, I saw loads of, like, marks that I thought was from me sneezing. And I'm wondering if you can see them. Because, I'm seeing them again.
Bądźmy dumni z tej
No, the screen. Wait, is the screenshot clean? Yeah, no, the screenshot is not clean. So, like.
Bez litości!
I feel very sorry for this Yoshi, but after this game, I'm gonna actually not rematch and then have a look. You are seeing them. Yeah, they're not moving. Yeah, they're only happening on this stage. So you are seeing them.
Round 3. Fight.
Well, yeah, but the fact that it's not going away is very weird, and that they're just constantly. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. But I literally thought I sneezed on my TV, and I had Mum come through and wipe my screen. But it seems to only be happening on this stage. But the marks are always in the same spot. And they're only going away like now. Because, yeah, when we're back on this screen, you don't see them. Like, it's gone. But if I bring up the screenshot, let's have a look. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, so in fact, it's probably good that Lydia's got this bikini costume on, because look just below the strap of her bikini. There's a big smudge, like right just to the left of her bosom. Can you see that? Has to be in it. Yeah, but you can see it now, right? And can you see on the back of Yoshimitsu's shirt? So you've got the really pink flower, the green leaf, and then a bright yellow circle. Do you see the bright circle just under the green leaf? These are the marks that I'm talking about. I thought it was my snot on my TV. Like, that's what I was calling Mum through to wipe off. But it's clearly like it's this stage, because when I back out of the screen and move the mark, you can see the mark is gone. It's not in the same place. Yeah? But as soon as I make this...
I literally came into your stream, right as you said, to the left of Lydia's bosom.
Oh, of course you did. So yeah.
I'm like, I didn't know you was that. No, I'm joking.
No, dude, I've found a bug. So
I'm not surprised.
The Eternal Conflict stage, right? At least,
Yeah.
And I should preface this, at least on PlayStation 5, because it might not be seen to you. Like, there are marks, visible marks on the screen that are not there on any other stage, and they don't move. And the thing is, I was fighting on Eternal Conflict. I sneezed, and when I looked at the TV, that's the moment when I noticed the marks. So I assumed, it's like, oh shit, I've just spat all over my TV. And I had Mum come in, wipe my screen, right? And then obviously you fight on, you play different stages. But now I'm on Eternal Conflict again, or I just was, rather. And the marks are there again. And I was like, wait a second, let me take a few screenshots. And obviously, if it was the game, the marks would be in the screenshot, right? Rather than just being like on my TV. And sure enough, it's not the TV. They are genuinely part of the stage, but they're distracting as fuck, right? So anyway, yeah. Would you like to fight me? Because if so, I say that we should do it in a player match lobby so that we can choose the stage, and we're gonna deliberately, at least briefly, go to Eternal Conflict. But it's very distracting.
I'm just going to the... Yeah, I'll time, but I'm just going to the toilet. 1 second.
Okay. Like, it's even more distracting, chat, than this.
Also, do you know that the VF5 Revo open beta is today?
Today?
It started today. It goes through to like this weekend apparently.
Today, fam. Man said today. Hold up. Hold the phone.
Keep in mind, I was watching Chanchai's stream this morning,
Hold the phone.
and this is what this is what he said. So it could be wrong. I haven't seen any official anything.
No, I will. No, I have to check out the Blobs beta. Like that's gonna happen. Don't worry. And if it is gonna happen, it's gonna have to be like tomorrow evening because, like I said, I've got a wheelchair appointment tomorrow afternoon. All right. I have a busy day. And again, at the weekend, we gotta still do Battlefield. So yeah, it's annoying that everything's happening all at the same damn time, Marcus.
Yeah, I know.
It's very annoying. But yeah, the whole marks on the screen, way really distracting on Eternal Conflict, even more distracting than that. Anyway, right, so let me know when you're ready, basically, Marcus, and then I'll make the lounge. There's no point me making it before you're ready because we're just staring at a screen. All right.
Aren't you already in a fight lounge?
Yeah, but because I want to select a specific stage, I'll make a player lounge when you're ready. Because I want to see if this marks thing is
You mean the lobby thing?
Yeah, the player lobby, yeah. Player match. How are you anyway? In fact, how's everybody tuning in? I've noticed more people have shuffled in. Hello. Thank you for joining. We out here.
I'm okay. I was trying to sleep and then couldn't, so I ended up watching a bit of Maximilian's stream of Final Fantasy Tactics.
All right, yeah. Yeah, you see, and then this is another thing. There's too many good games out, man. I mean, it's a good problem to have. But it's like
I get the feeling he's only playing that because he's sponsored and they gave it to him.
Right, but it will be a good game, right? And the thing is, it's like so many things are happening now.
Yeah.
Oh, and in the latest episode of Saudi Goes Shopping, EA going private.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yep, $55 billion.
$55 billion. Owned by like a Saudi group plus Donald Trump's son-in-law. So,
which puts them in $20 billion of debt, which means certain developers might go under because they're not making games that make money.
Yeah.
Which could include bye Mass Effect, bye Apex Legends.
Yeah, it could mean bye anything.
Well, no, because it's not going to mean bye FC25.
It could mean bye Battlefield, even though like that's like the biggest thing they're pushing at the moment.
At the moment, but it's not the biggest thing they have. One of the biggest games in the world is FC25
Yeah.
or FC26.
I know.
So
yeah.
that's not going anywhere.
Yeah, they might censor it though, because like it's got a reputation for being very inclusive, right? There's a lot of pride decals in there.
No, they'll just censor it in Saudi Arabia or those countries.
All right, yeah.
That's normally what happens in all games. Right down to in Japan, Elisa doesn't have chainsaws, she has lasers.
Really?
Yeah. The reason she has lasers is because there was something happened years ago where a madman ran around and started mass murdering people with knives and blades and things. And then from that point forward, they decided they didn't like having certain.
So Sony Marvel Wolverine. Is Wolverine gonna have a laser?
I don't know.
Because Wolverine butchers people with his claws, so you know. Like, is Wolverine in Japan?
Yeah. There's an anime about Wolverine, but that might have come out before that happened.
Right. Game looks really
Wolverine
good.
anime is quite good actually.
Like, yeah, so they recently showed that off in the most recent state of play. That does look good.
Yeah, I think that is gonna get censored in Japan heavily.
Yeah.
Because it's the same reason you don't get Mortal Kombat in the country.
Right. Yeah, they might even remove all blood. They don't might go that far and then just hit sparks. You know.
Because there's even some people complaining about the Virtua Fighter thing at TGS. The part where Akira gets his tooth knocked out.
Oh yeah.
They were like,
whoa.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you need to do that? Is it necessary? What audience are you selling to? I think it's great, personally.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
But yeah, I'm coming now.
Yeah, we were talking about VF earlier, so it's no wonder that you're here.
Oh, fine, I'll just go away then.
No, it's fine. It's good to have you.
Alright.
But yeah, we actually have, I can't believe I'm saying this, but we actually have to play on Eternal Conflict.
Well, what's wrong with Eternal Conflict?
Again, the marks on
Normally.
the screen, but like,
I said normally. The way you said that was as if to say you don't like Eternal Conflict.
No, it's fine. No, listen, dude, I think I'm going crazy, alright? Like, this is the thing. I want to prove I'm not crazy. But now chat has said they see it too, so.
It do hallucination like when you're on mushrooms.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't. So it's like this is weird.
It's say drugs, I said mushrooms.
Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków.
Let me know when you're there, and then I will sort out a lot of. Why is that alphabet? That's weird.
Let's put the keyboard upside down. Okay.
Round two.
Turn that out. So who's the Fackham man? Ooh.
Oh, you are here. Okay.
No. I'm watching your stream while I'm setting up.
Okay. I mean, just random, you know. That's what I gotta do when it's just me. Like, you know.
I was saying to Yax yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I was saying to him about how, you know how you do that thing where you walk backwards?
Yeah.
Like you don't dash or anything, you just walk backwards.
Yeah.
I thought that was the thing that you do because, you know, cerebral palsy and whatnot. It turns out that it's not even just you. Everyone does it. Everyone does it.
Well, for me, it probably is that just because it's easier than dashing, I can backdash,
Get
but I have
ready
to
for
like
the
almost
next
think
battle.
about it. Like, but yeah, walking backwards, man. It's like if a hit comes your way, you're gonna get the block stun. So it's more like I'm holding block rather than I want to move back. It's like I'm just trying to defend. You know.
Technically, if someone's paying attention, that's when you get swept.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't quite work. But yeah, no worries. No, I just found it really interesting that I'm playing people in ranked and they do the same thing. They'll go nuts pressing a bunch of buttons, and then you'll just see them walking backwards.
Yeah, I mean,
And then it's like,
I think because of how aggro the game is, it's like there's almost like this mentality of like turn taking. Like I'm gonna push a bunch of buttons, and then at the end of my string, I know I've got a ton of recovery, so I'm just gonna hold back. You know, and then once
round start as well.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
So
that's the reason for that is because they're like, I bet my opponent's gonna go complete unga bunga and push a button on round start, so I'm not going to. And actually, I've started to lean more and more into that
Get
camp
ready
as
for
well.
the next
So what can
battle.
happen a lot of time is like the round starts and nothing happens, because you're both waiting. Like,
No, because I know people do that. What happens is the round starts and then they get launched because I do down about 4. They get launched. I take off about 60% and then continue from there. It's just weird coming from games like Tag 2 and Tekken 6 where people seem to know how to play Tekken much earlier on.
you
Do you know
have
what I
to
mean?
bear
It's
in
weird.
You have to bear in mind with those two games you pulled out, before rounds start, in both those games, you can move your character around. Now they've gone back to a Tekken 3 style where you cannot, like there's that, you know, the characters do a pose. So any of the movement input happens on the word fight rather than beforehand. So, you know, King can't buffer certain things and, you know.
Personally, I don't think that matters because it's an unconscious thing that people are doing. They will do it anyway, right? I think the key thing is the people that are playing Tekken now are all new and don't know what they're doing. That's basically what it is.
Well, true, but like you said before, like it was their goal to find a new audience. Now that audience is here. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. No, they've achieved. They've achieved it. It's just funny watching it.
Yeah.
It's just when you've seen all the different levels of Tekken, it's just interesting being like, wow, it's not just me that does that. Do you know what I mean?
A lot of new people came in with 7, and I'm not even like on about like launch. You know, characters like, well, I mean, Akuma was there at launch, but like apparently Noctis brought in a lot of people, like, you know, obviously BDX, and then yeah, so. There were people that joined like during specific seasons of 7, and then similar sort of thing has happened with 8. Obviously a lot of people dipped at season 2's launch, but it is much better than it was. And now on October the 13th, we'll have the early access of Armor King. Thank you, Yax, for googling that earlier. 3 days later, it'll be out proper for everybody.
No problem. can't see
We
anything.
got this.
Why now? You may hear a loud thud as I may have to get out of my chair.
Okay.
Or I might just mute the mic.
Wait, my loud thud. You're not on about like a kaplunk, right?
Possibly.
Oh no.
I'm okay is what I'm saying.
Ow, man.
Round one. Fight.
Bez litości! Próbuj dalej! Idealnie! To nic takiego!
Round two. Fight.
Nice one. There we go.
Round three. Fight.
Bez litości!
Whoop, doctor.
Idealnie!
Nice. 1-1.
You win.
Mam chwilę przed kolejnym spotkaniem. Ciekawe, czy tamta restauracja jest jeszcze otwarta. Kończymy przed moim kolejnym spotkaniem.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my gosh.
Bez
Yes.
litości!
Nice side step. Cool.
Round two. Fight.
Bez litości! Próbuj dalej! Idealnie! O ja!
60. Alright, coming.
Okay, so what happened with your computer? Did you need to just unplug something and
No, for whatever reason, the HDMI just decided not to.
Oh yeah.
Well, I just turned it off and turned it back on.
Yeah.
Remind me. I'm never going to sign up to this one stuff. God.
I had that issue with my old Windows PC actually before I swapped to a Mac, where if I didn't turn on the TV before turning on the computer, if it happened to go in the opposite order, then I would not get a picture of my computer on my screen. I would have to shut the computer all the way down, and the TV would have to be fully powered up before turning the computer on. Otherwise, I'd get no display. That shouldn't have to be the case, but it was the case, and it was so dumb. I don't miss that.
Nah, but then I play a lot of games on my PC, so I wouldn't miss having to hope that it's actually working on my computer.
Yeah.
So it says PC, and I've got the specs. It works.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna say sayonara to this player just because you're nearly ready. So, right, I will make up a lounge.
Are you actually talking to a random?
No, no, I was playing them and I decided not to rematch, basically.
He's like, I'm gonna say sayonara. I was like, oh, making friends, cool.
I mean, again, I've sent friend requests to players before, and they've accepted.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Steam hasn't fixed this.
Say what?
Don't go in big picture mode, Marcus. It doesn't work. The game appears behind the fucking thing for some reason.
Oh really?
Yeah, when you start Tekken 8, if you start in big picture mode, the game will appear behind big picture mode, so you can't see anything.
Oh my god! That is.
It's so.
That's.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
and Tekken 8 is the only game on thingy that does that.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna. It started the game. I'm gonna hear the game before I can see it.
That's
there
funny.
it is.
That's
yep.
funny. All right.
Now, how do I close this? No, don't want on-screen keyboard.
Oh, were you on about the Steam in-game overlay thing? Shift.
Sure. Here we go. Got it. Okay.
Okay, cool. Invite friend.
Yeah. Yeah, no, big picture mode is funny on Tekken 8. When it first started happening, I thought I was doing something wrong. Then I noticed I started hearing the game behind the Steam menu. So I'm like, what the? And then one day I was exited big picture mode by accident, and then I was playing the game, and I was like, oh. So basically, I can't use big picture mode with Tekken 8 because Tekken 8 for some reason opens behind it.
That's weird. And yeah, I know why. I understand why you use big picture mode on Steam. It's a good UI, designed for controller, really well thought out. They've iterated and improved it a lot over the years. And basically now, I mean, it's so good. They literally just use that for Steam OS on the Steam Deck. Like, and yeah,
but
it makes total sense.
It's only Tekken 8 that, I repeat, it's only Tekken 8 that does this. Yeah. Street Fighter 6 doesn't have this issue.
Yeah.
However, they do have an issue of now paying pay-per-view for Capcom Cup, and people are like,
yeah. Ah! Whereas like Japan's looking at us being like, meh.
No. They're complaining as well.
Are they? Oh wow.
Yeah, but it's for different reasons. They're complaining because their argument is you're locking out the younger new fans because they won't have the money to pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but their argument is not actually against pay-per-view. You'll hear a lot of people in the West being like, even the Japanese are arguing it. Yeah, they're arguing, but they're not arguing against pay-per-view. They're arguing against doing it for the sake of the younger fans.
You chose Seaside. Oh, yeah, don't choose random.
Yeah, my bad. I weren't thinking. Sorry, it's just I just pressed X.
It's all right. We'll do
Sorry.
it next time. That's like the whole point of doing this one.
It's Lydia's stage anyway. She gets to go to the beach.
Yep.
The beach.
Oh, you've got yeah, you had some shader compilation happen there because the loading was a bit longer than normal, and then it will be fast now, right? Oh wait, no, look, failed to establish connection.
Connection to opponent has been lost. Why?
And this is why we use Fight Lounge. All right, so select Eternal Conflict. If it works, great. If it's not, we'll go into Fight Lounge.
That is so interesting to me.
Yeah, it shouldn't be broken. Like, yeah.
Right, Marcus, remember, choose stage.
Eternal
choose
Conflict.
stage.
The one with the
choose stage.
helicopter.
No, I know which stage. Just need to not press random. Don't worry.
What we're looking for is like kind of almost like water droplets that are constantly on the screen. They don't move. And yeah. We'll see if
I couldn't find it. It took a bit long.
Get ready
But let's
for
see if
the
it
next
works.
battle.
Oh, Gamaji
Hang on.
Temple will be fine.
What row is Internal Conflict on?
I can't unless you beat me and then I choose the stage, which is probably what's gonna happen.
You can't remember.
Okay, we're in game.
Oh my god.
So much.
I always forget she looks like that in a
Round one. Fight.
What happened to you? Yeah, I'm gonna start playing like that. That was a good block, but that wasn't a punish. You almost had it.
I knew you were gonna do it.
Hey, he's finally playing a somewhat two-player game. We're getting in. We're getting in.
Round two. Fight.
Ah. Good. Stay down. Bad. No throw break, Marcus. What's going on?
Okay. Fuck.
Fight.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If it is indeed like VF Beta's live now, I might come back after dinner and Problem is, the last beta was just randos instead of being able to play friends, so I really need the full game, yo. What did you reckon of what they showed off of World Stage Mode?
Few spots. But other than that, it
So
looks
it's
good.
basically VF's Arcade Quest rather than Quest Mode, right? Like you felt like it was a downside, decent but downsized version of the original.
It sort of emulates how they do the VF Open Championship thing, which is really good. Because obviously, outside of Japan, arcades aren't really a thing anymore.
Yeah, the thing that
Right,
the
so-
Twitch
so-
chat
so-
was really happy about is like finally new costume pieces, because like you've been saying, they've wanted that for a long time. Let's do session menu. And then,
Yeah, so like, I only saw like Cyber Kage though. They said new costume pieces. Bro, I saw Cyber Kage and that's it. I don't know what they did.
but this gives you another chance to look at the stage, because I'm thinking it's gonna make you look. Oh wait, no, it's me. Shit, where is it? Second row, third one from the right. Midnight
Okay.
Siege.
I didn't get there quick.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah.
You said eternal conflict.
I did.
That's why I was looking for eternal conflict.
That's the Tekken 7 stage. I'm an idiot. Wait, no. It's the Tekken 6 stage, isn't it? Yeah.
Remember.
Yeah, no, it was. Oh, just cancel me. Like, I have been stressed to hell. I've paid half my care bill, by the way. Well, half of the first one.
Nice.
And the next one's coming soon. But the main thing, Marcus, right, is that I managed to talk to a human. There's the speckles on screen, by the way. Can you see them?
See them.
Like, they're constantly there. They don't move.
No, I can see it. I can see it. They're like translucent speckles.
So picture the scene, Marcus, right? Because you weren't here at stream start. I was fighting on this stage and I sneezed. And then I looked up thinking, oh, gross. Oh, I sneezed all over my TV. I ended the set. I'm like, hey, Mom, can you clean my TV? And then, like, you know, it takes a while to find the, like, cleaning stuff that eventually does it, right? And then after that, like, I'm fighting away. And then I come back, like, on this stage, because, you know, random select eventually fixed it. And then I'm like, wait a minute, the marks are back. So it's the stage. I'm not going crazy, it's the stage. But I swear that wasn't always there.
It wasn't. Unless we all didn't notice, it wasn't.
Yeah. But it's really distracting because they don't move and they're actually quite prominent.
It's almost like someone's watching with a camera and the camera's wet because it's raining.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like the lenses is...
Yeah, it's like lens flare, but you'd expect it to move or be somewhat dynamic. Like if it was water droplets, you'd expect it to swipe down the screen. But they're just static and really annoying.
That's so weird.
Isn't it, right? And that's all I'm saying. It's like, but this is why this is funny, because I sneezed, looked up, put 2 and 2 together, and I'm like, oh, gross. Like,
I have a question.
Yeah.
The PS5 uses an AMD graphics card, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I'm on a PS5 Pro, which I know that Tekken 8 doesn't officially take advantage of the Pro in any way. It just runs it the same way as the base PS5.
No, but that's my point. I'm on an AMD graphics card as well. Could it be an AMD thing?
Possibly. But it only seems to happen on this stage. And what you'll notice is, like, when we get to the win pose, right? You know where you do your win pose and then it does the still, like it does a freeze frame and brings up the menu? The marks will go as soon as the win pose is finished. So keep your eye on that. But as soon as we press rematch and go into gameplay, the marks come back.
Weird.
Yeah, I know. But again, I don't know what's doing this. But it basically looks like smudges on your screen. Like, it's really weird.
Yeah.
Oops. Hi, Sky. We're seeing things, Sky. Like, look at this. The marks are going to disappear. Oh, wait. No, there's still the one by his
It's
neck.
gone already. Hang on.
Yeah,
I can't see them now.
there's still the one by his neck. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see them again now. Right. Yeah, no, it's weird. It's weird. I can't unsee it now. It looks like my screen is going through.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, we'll go to another stage, but they're constantly there. But it only happens on this stage. So weird, man. But I'm glad it's not you, and there isn't you know, anything wrong with my rather new TV, and you know, or that I'm not going crazy, and, you know. Thank you. Well, I probably am going crazy, but at least we've cleared that up.
Just nothing. Oh my god. Almost up. You're lying!
Did you go this? Someone found that Lily's sidestep functions differently on certain stages. No, I wasn't aware of that. So what do you mean?
Oh god, here we go. Okay.
That's rude, Lydia. She shouts, "Hi!" and then kicks you like lol. Very rude. Reverse
Very bad,
reverse psychology at its finest.
Very bad Namco of her. You know, we are gonna focus on defense. Comes out with a whole bunch of these gonna think that is just making it more offensive.
Bless you, Lydia.
And whoever else sneezed all over the fucking screen.
Again, that was me. But yeah, like again, I didn't mean to sneeze over everyone's TV. Like I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Anyway, let's change stage because it'll just drive you mad now. You can't play on Midnight Siege anymore. I've ruined it.
I wonder if they've done an update since the last time we played and this has happened, because I swear it wasn't there before.
I actually might check through all my VODs, you know? Like, I'm legit tempted. Like, whenever we wrap this up, I think I might go back and, like, find some Midnight Siege, sorry, I keep calling it that. Wait, no, it is Midnight Siege.
Isn't it Midnight Siege?
Yeah.
Keep calling it Eternal Conflict.
Yeah, you're right, yeah, sorry, yeah. See, I'm losing the plot, Marcus, man.
DWP, fuck you, yeah? Look, he's going nuts. Look at him. Look at Man was just living life with all his brain cells, and then you had to go and do that to him, and his brain cells are melting. Look.
Yeah. But look, no marks.
Yep, no marks. True.
Like, look, there was particles as you know, karate chopping the ice, but the particles are gone, right? So stuff looks clean. Oh, that's interesting, Sky. Thank you for sharing that.
What happened?
About Lily's sidestep. There are certain things she can step on certain stages that she can't on others.
As if she needed help in that department. Oh, bad Namco. Oh. See, Marcus, you tried the team? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping everything.
But yeah, how is everybody?
How is everybody?
Good, I hope. But yeah, you're right, man. I might have lost my sanity and a lot of my bank balance, but at least I've got a plan and they're okay with it. Like, yeah. They offered to basically make it that I, you know, paid more like each month, but like essentially paid off the you know, the backdated stuff over a longer period of time, and I'm like, no, I'd rather get this sorted as fast as possible. I don't want to stretch it out for too long. Like, I'd rather the first couple of months be like a bit rough, but then be up to date, and then, you know, the bill be normal after that kind of thing, you know? It's like, let's get the rough stuff out of the way before Christmas, you know?
Exactly.
Before the 1st of April, you know? But yeah, to everybody that's treated themselves to Ghost of Yotei on release tomorrow, enjoy it. No spoilers in my chat, please. Still on my shopping list, damn it. Yeah. Same with Silent Hill F, actually. I've been hearing it's absolutely been terrifying people, and that it's possibly one of the scariest, if not the scariest, Silent Hill ever. So...
I mean, it might be different when you're playing it, but I was watching Maximilian's stream. It's not, I don't think scary is the right word.
Yeah, I know what you mean by that. I know what you mean.
It creeps you out. It's very creepy.
Yeah, Silent Hill 2 was creepy. Like, very creepy.
Yeah, no, but that's what I mean. It captures that very well.
Yeah.
But it might do that better than Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
Like, it is that kind of, and the setting, 1960s Japan, is, I said to Yax, I thought that was pretty cool. Pretty cool setting. The partner want to try and I haven't been able to do it once.
I know I probably asked this before because we've probably talked about it before. But is there anything in particular about 1960s Japan that happened that basically means that, like, oh, this is like the peak time to do a Japanese horror thing? Like,
not that I know of.
It does seem strange that they chose like 1960, like, or any time period. Like they could have done, you know, any time in Japan. But I suppose with the aesthetic of the world that they wanted to go for, they're like, oh, we want to depict a town with houses the way they were built in this time period. Because, not saying that those kind of houses don't exist today. I'm sure they do, because Japan's a hot country. But like, yeah.
I don't know. The thing is, right, I don't know if it was really thought of that hard other than let's do 1960s Japan. You know what I mean? Because no one ever thinks of 1960s Japan specifically.
Yeah.
You know? It could just be that. But then again, they are Japanese, so they might know a bit more about that time period.
Either way, I'm very curious to check out the game someday. It's not high on my priority list because obviously I have high priorities. But
I always do that.
someday. But as we've established, I've got a long enough backlog as it is. We both do, to be fair.
We don't need to be buying no games.
Marcus.
We.
When are you playing Final Fantasy VII, man?
I don't know. That I could honestly say I don't know. They'll probably remake Final Fantasy flipping 8. If they ever do that, I might cry.
The thing that's really crazy though, right, is like, I mean, obviously you guys are all reading the headlines. With the way the industry's going, man, I'm getting more tempted to be like, you know what, that big backlog I've massed up of great absolute bangers over the years. Let's just play those. Because new purchases and the publishers that like new purchases will be fueling the profits of, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm starting to lean a bit more towards playing on PC. In general.
I mean, you know, when you got a rig that work, yeah, you got yourself a nice machines there.
The only reason I don't play 2K on PC is because 2K on PC is doo-doo.
Here's the thing though, is it still, I know they don't get the crossplay, but actually, like, has anyone actually bought 26 and tried it? You know.
Well, I can't say I have, but the last time I watched anyone stream PC version, it literally looked like the previous console version of...
That's because it was. The first time that PC got the same version as PS5, like, was actually last year. So now PC is finally caught up. But you're right that the team do treat PC as like a second-class citizen, because let's say PlayStation 6 comes out in the next Xbox, and then like 2K gets reinvented again. The PC will be stuck with the PS5 series version for several years probably, before like they get the PS6 upgrade. But no, like the PC version actually became current last year. So the 26 that they've got is the same 26 you've got on PS5, but the downside is there's no crossplay whatsoever. So PC people are only playing other PC. But again, I suspected that was possibly due to cheating being easier, not impossible, but easier on PC.
Oh, but it isn't though, because that's the thing. It's not easier on PC. It's just the noise about it is more public on PC. That's what it is. Is people know that people cheat on PC because they buy scripts. Most people don't write them; they buy them, and they spend upwards of $400 US to do that, right? To cheat on console, all you need to do is buy a Cronus Max for $40 and then plug it in. Like, that's it.
Hello. Okay. Oh, well, there's some right there. And some, I don't know whether you can see it, but some fell out of the bin the other day, which is why I didn't put this stuff in the bin earlier. But yeah, I've left some just on the table here, out of the way of the camera. Sorry, Marcus, I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh, it's meant to taunt.
Thank you, man.
There's a certain move I want to learn how to use, but I don't know when to use it because...
Yeah, this is an Arc System Works, where they tell you the move and then they tell you about it.
Nah, you have to actually play the game. Mad, that, innit?
I love the character guides with the narrator that they choose. Rock the baby is a projectile.
He's probably just an employee at Arxis. So.
Yeah, but I just love the style of his narration.
Sega does the same thing as well with the Revo character guide. And Arxis got that guy Max Powers.
Right.
He's probably gonna do the character guides for that game. Slow down here. What's going on? Okay.
Yeah, I did have an audio blip just then, so that's my capture card complaint. But everything's fine. Yeah, I've had to just end my stream. Like last week, I had to. It conked out completely to the point where I had to like restart everything. And by that point, I'm like, I'll just see you guys tomorrow. Let everything cool down. When I do have disposable income, I think I might change my Thunderbolt dock, even though the one I have was kind of a birthday / Christmas present. I think I need one with a cooling fan because of how long everything's turned on for. Because it does get pretty hot. Suddenly reset suffered prolonged political turmoil because parties were against US-Japan security treaty. Oh, okay. Interesting.
What happened?
So, Alpha's done a bit of research. 1960s Japan, according to my research, suffered with prolonged political turmoil because parties were against renewing the US-Japan security treaty and a lot of coal mines having mass strikes. So in other words, like that kind of political and kind of economic climate of like, yeah, a lot of workers, you know, in the mines being disgruntled and things. So yeah, it could just be like they chose that setting because people that lived in Japan at the time probably just weren't in a good place. Yeah, who knows?
And to be fair, that is kind of the backdrop of Silent Hill, so it makes sense.
Oh yeah, Silent Hill is not. It's not it's not sunshine and rainbows,
sort of,
everybody.
Yeah, like there's some sort of mental difficulties with the main characters, and that kind of environment would cause people mental difficulties. You know, like the main character's parents probably went through some shit. You know. Marcus, too slow.
The thing that I found weird is like, in terms of the actual lore of the series, Silent Hill is a fictional town, like it's an actual place. So now with this Silent Hill F, the title of the game becomes this is an embodiment of the kind of game this is, rather than being a namesake of a place that you visit. Because now the setting of the actual game has changed. But because it's a Silent Hill game, you sort of thematically know what to expect, right? So
I wonder if the F stands for like Fukuoka or some shit. Silent Hill.
Actually, I have a little bit of a sort of a fun fact for you. You know, because of how it's written, the style of the F, like the actual font.
Yeah.
That's the same font that's used in music notation for like to play something loudly. So that F in notation would mean fortissimo. And if there were multiple, that would mean like play even louder, right? There can be like up to 3. of those Fs next to each other for like really fortissimo, like, you know, just belt it, right? So I'm wondering if the F is also symbolic of, like, in terms of the themes that we're gonna tackle, like, you are not ready for this game. It's gonna mentally push you, like, it is fortissimo, right? That's what I took from it, purely from how the F looked. Because I found it
Very
interesting
nerdy.
they used that font, but I'm like, I have to believe it was deliberate. Because otherwise they would have written it in the same font style as the word Silent Hill. So that F is literally symbolic, at least from my speculation. So,
I mean, or they could just thought it looked nice.
yeah, it could
'Cause
literally be that. But it is literally the same style of F that you can see on printed music. So I almost feel like
Yeah.
both could be true, right? That it's like, oh, this looks nice and it's symbolic, you know?
It could be, but like you have to be quite knowledgeable about music and stuff to even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like,
So,
you're right. I
I
think
doubt
what's
it.
most likely is it's probably, more than anything, it's probably coincidental. But I found it very interesting, like when I noticed.
No, it's cool notice.
Especially
Why do I keep doing
especially
that?
because the music of Silent Hill also adds a lot to the dread. Like, music is
Yeah.
kind of minimal in the games, but where it's used, it's incredibly effective to setting the mood.
And that's partly because it's minimal.
Yeah.
You don't hear it normally, so when you do, it's like it means something,
Yeah.
you know? Oh my god.
Oh, Alpha's got more. Looking through more, Japan in the 1960s, there was a lot of political
He's
violence.
proper
There was a lot of political violence toward the U.S., where a U.S. ambassador was attacked by youth in 1964, and a lot of deaths due to natural disaster.
Bądźmy dumni z tej walki.
Interesting.
Yeah, like Japan is one of the worst countries in the world for natural disasters. Any form of natural disaster you can imagine happens in that country.
Yeah, I remember Motorstorm Apocalypse by Sony was delayed because a tsunami happened like really close to the game's release. So they literally delayed the game by months because they're like, yeah, people like our whole racing game is themed around natural disasters.
This might be a bit too close to home right now.
Yeah.
Marcus, what are you doing?
But Nintendo
What are
didn't
you
listen
doing?
to that, right? When they, well, actually, no, they did delay their live stream, didn't they? You remember when we lost Queen Lizzie? Rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
And then Nintendo delayed the announcement of their next Zelda game that had the subtitle Tears of the Kingdom. So they didn't delay the game, but they delayed the announcement. Yeah.
I never thought about it like that. That's funny.
Dude, I was aware of that, like, literally right away. Like, as soon as they announced the game, I was like, oh. Yeah. What I was also a little surprised about was that they stuck with the name of the game in the UK, but like there is probably a story reason why, like, yeah, it has to be called that.
Yes. Yes. Not that I know definitively because I haven't played it, but yes.
And I don't want spoilers because that is also a game I want to play at some point.
I did it to Cerebral palsy, you suck! What I did.
He said the thing.
I did, yeah.
Highest death toll was in 1963 by Typhoon Jane, in which 461 lost their lives. Wow. I have to say, like, this is all well and good and all, but like that's enough. That's enough with the death toll factoids. Like I'll get Silent Hill F someday, but yeah, the 60s was rough. Noted. We can move on.
Trust me, it weren't just the 60s.
Yeah,
We
true.
go back to like I won't.
No, I get your point. I
Basically,
get your
Japan-
point though. Japan always has stuff like that. Yeah, yeah.
Japan in the I think it was
Is it because they're
1930s, early
between-
1930s.
One thing I will ask, right? Is it because they get a lot of earthquakes, right? Is the location
Yeah.
of the country like between
Yes.
essentially multiple plates of the planet,
Yes,
right? So,
think so.
Yeah, that's why they get a lot of.
there's that, but then also you've got the fact that you've got various mountains. It's quite mountainous.
Yeah.
So on top of earthquakes, you also get avalanches,
Yeah.
and then it's got tropical. It's got
mudslides,
tropical
yeah.
weather, and then it's got cold weather as well. So then you also get hurricanes,
Yeah.
tornadoes. Basically, bruv, I don't know how 120 million people live on those little islands and survive, but they do. God bless them.
Indeed. I mean, they brought us this game, so.
Round one.
They bought us all of the gaming that we play today, for the
Pretty
most part.
much, yeah. Yeah,
Which is funny because
actually, when you think about that, like, it's probably, and again, now we're getting into like deep into a cultural conversation, but given everything we've discussed about Japan, right? It makes sense that they would invest so much into creating businesses where their mission is to just bring you joy, right? The games industry, their films, they've got a lot of like renowned like film directors and stuff. I'm talking like Kurosawa and things like this. So like so much of their industry and like their global exports is basically various forms of entertainment, right? Entertainment is huge in Japan.
Yeah, it's because it's not only that, but also their work culture. It's you work until you drop, and then you get back up and you work again. You know, it's
Yeah. But it
so
also
that
makes
anytime
sense
you
where,
get
like,
any form of free time, anytime you get any form of free time, you want to make sure you've got stuff you want to do with it,
yeah.
because you ain't gonna get much of it.
But I also think that also says a lot about, well, we've just said, like, a lot of what they export to the world is entertainment stuff. So that in turn means a lot of their work is working on entertainment. So by extension, you would have to imagine that a lot of people that are working, maybe not everyone, but a lot of people that are working in Japan probably also really love the jobs that they have, right?
And tech as well, because they've come up with a lot of tech for like helping buildings not crumble when bombs hit it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like they've got some very interesting things in Japan. Even down to they've come up with really simple like OT type stuff. Like they've got these clips, right, that you can put on
Have you heard about
books.
their square lemons? So that they can pack more in
Yes.
a lorry and stuff. I'm like, bro. They grow fruit in square boxes, like, so that it becomes like the fruit will grow in that shape, and then they can maximize the space when they're transporting it. So it's still an actual fruit, but like it's super smart.
Beeb.
Like
Hey,
Corey.
hey, how's it going?
Hello.
like they've got things like they've got these book clips
We're talking
that
about
keep
Japan.
pages. They've got book clips that keep pages from turning on their own, so that you don't have that nuisance of losing your page. They've got what did they do? They put lights above cubicles in toilets so that you know that when the door's locked or not. You don't have to actually look at the door. You walk in and you know which ones are locked and which ones aren't.
Whoa.
They've got there's some places in Japan and Korea where when you wash your hands, the urinals actually the water's connected to the urinals. So as you wash your hands, it uses the same water to wash out the urinals.
I was hoping you weren't gonna say the opposite. It's like, yeah, so when
No.
you flush the toilet,
No, that's what we do in the UK for drinking water. That's why I don't drink from the tap. Because tap water is recycled piss and shit water, basically. Why are you
Anyway,
quiet?
how
You don't know
cool?
this.
How's you?
Yeah, alright.
You didn't know, did you, Andy?
I mean, I'm just sat here like, thank God I drink Coke Zero. But then again, there's like carbonated water in that cola can. Where are they getting the water from?
Exactly.
Get ready for the next battle.
You're gonna make me have to like buy like 15 like filters now.
Bruv, I only drink bottled water.
Yeah. No, my mum's
And
kinda
before
the
that,
same. Yeah. But we
And
tend
before
to
that,
not
I used
drink
to-
tap water because we live in what's called a hard water area, so it's all kind of a bit chalky. So
Yeah, our water's a bit hard as well. In 2022, London, I don't know if it's just London or all of south of England, right? But we had a situation where something happened with the reservoirs,
right.
and so some people were actually getting basically shit water coming out their taps, to the point where they had to, there was a warning not to drink the water because some people were getting sick. And that was 2022. So I remember seeing the warning from the NHS. Someone told me about the warning from the NHS at the time. But because I don't drink tap water anyway,
You're alright. Yeah. Well, as usual on my streams, we've covered a range of topics. But yeah, how's hardcore today? It's good to have you.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
beep.
Yep, quite.
Should say I don't know what it means.
It doesn't really mean anything.
When you, it does. It means you're like that you're awesome.
Hello.
Yeah, it's like like any old nickname. You are Sush Beep,
So-
aka Ubu-san.
Yes, quite. Oh.
So Andy,
Yes.
you buying Capcom Cup in March?
No,
no, I'm playing.
Probably not.
Well, Andy, have one of these because I said so.
What's one of these?
I don't know.
Oh my god, he's resubscribed with Prime on the day where it doesn't count towards my payout. That's fine. Though. I think you already did the I'm assuming you already did the September one last month.
Bądźmy dumni.
Yes, you are.
I mean,
you did. You did because you're on a streak. It's all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for continuing, sir.
Yes,
You're
I have.
streaking.
I have 2 days on this current sub apparently.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No problemo. I will resubscribe in 2 days.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
So deaf. What?
Marcus, what are you doing?
He's beating my ass at
Playing
Tekken.
Andy.
Well, I mean, I mean, a bit unoptimal at times, but
You realize, right? You guys have made me like really kind of. I mean, I'm happy you're having fun, but yeah, now I really want NBA 2K because now you're all playing it all of a sudden. Like, even though I got last year's one,
I'm only playing it through SharePlay though.
I'm aware, but it's still, I want to play. I'll play support. Like, yeah.
Also, partly because of this, but also because Marcus at the time wouldn't shut up and just said it's essentially best for everyone. I went against my OCD brain hole and bought a year's worth of PS Plus. So.
My mom's like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to apologize any minute now. But that's huge. You have no idea how happy that makes me. I've only been telling you for years, pay for your own, you cheapskate. Like, come on.
And you say thank you, Marcus.
Oh wait, so he didn't? Are you saying that you subsidized it?
He did. No, he did pay for it.
Okay.
But he paid for it because I kept going, it makes sense to do, because if you don't do it, you can't do anything, basically.
I understand, Mr. Uwu-san. Are you saying I'm too white to tell you what to do?
I mean, he is from Bristol. No, I'm joking.
No, no. See, that's where you're wrong. I'm not from Bristol at all. I lived in Bristol for a time, but I'm not from Bristol.
Whoa.
How long did you live there?
I lived there for 11 years.
And now Bristol.
You're a Bristolian. Shut up. You're basically Bristolian.
I was not born in Bristol. I'm not a Bristolian.
That is the majority of your 11 years.
No, it's not.
You can take the Speed out of Bristol, but you can't take the Bristol out of Speed.
I was born in Aldershot in Hampshire, and I've lived there longer than I have Bristol.
Okay.
What do you mean? You're 10. No, I'm joking.
Bitch.
Oh, well, I'm happy, man.
Yeah, I know you are.
We should enjoy.
Shut up, Marcus.
We should enjoy mucho a PlayStation game while you have a PS4 membership.
Yes.
And to
yes,
be fair,
quite.
my renewal's like in December, right? So and again, I'm on PS Plus Premium right now. I'm probably gonna downgrade to the Essential one, like what I'm assuming you have. Because
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
it's good enough, right? You get the multiplayer, you get the free games every month.
Yes, sir.
And if I am ever going to upgrade again, I'll wait for a deal because the Days of Play sale always has the upgrade deal, but only for people that are on a lower tier. So yeah.
So Andy, are you downgrading to the Essentials until Tekken 3 and Soul Calibur 3 come out then?
Oh shit! Yeah, when's that?
I don't know, but you'd have to have your premium to do it.
Yeah,
So.
I know. Oh, well, maybe I won't. Look, we'll have to see. All right. I don't expect friends to fund money. But shit.
But
man.
if you,
I mean, I have those games though. I have them. I can play them on a
yeah,
PS2.
but you can't play us.
No, you can't do that anyway. You can't share play Tekken 3 and Soul Calibur 3 on the PS5 emulator unless they've added that. If they've added that, I won't downgrade.
I mean, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. Probably haven't though, because they're fucking stupid.
Which basically means I'll stick with emulation plus Parsec, thank you, because at least we can play those games online if we really want it. But still, woo! that's so cool. Thank you for doing that, Uncle. Yeah. For a whole year though. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we couldn't do per month, I don't think. Did you not find it?
No, so I just did it for the whole year.
Wow.
It also works out cheaper to do it for the whole year, to be fair.
I have said
See how like uppity he's getting.
No, I just want to point out I said this.
You see, and normally when I say things, Andy never fucking listens. But when I'm
Again.
as soon as you accent it, or a girl with tits, then all of a sudden it matters. And I'm like, she's saying exactly the same thing that I said. Oh, my breast's not big enough, Andy. Is that what it is?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When I came into the chat, you were talking about misms. So maybe that's what it is.
No. You know, listen, you already know what that was about, right? Do we have to go back on Midnight Siege again to illustrate why? Basically, there's another visual bug in Tekken 8. Remember how you were having issues on Ortiz Farm Hardcore? There's basically like smudges that appear on the screen during Midnight Siege that I swear weren't there before.
It wasn't Ortiz Farm. It was the second part of the beach stage.
Oh, okay, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can play that stage still. Like it ain't gonna overly bother me. It's just that now I can't unsee it.
Yeah, you did, Sky, but hey, if you subscribe to the channel, there's now Twitch Rewind. I can't give you a timestamp though, so have fun!
I have Twitch Turbo, so I should be able to do it too.
Listen to him. I have Twitch Turbo, Oh my god! That's twice that's whiffed on a face down, feet towards.
Face down, feet up. No, wait, no, wrong one.
I know what you're singing. Yeah, Marcus knows that song, I'm sure. Anyway.
Spit racist?
Think so.
Alright.
I mean, come on.
How dare you make such an assumption?
Yeah, I mean, am I right or am I right?
No, you're left-handed, actually.
kind of wrong. I don't know what the song's called, but I have a rough idea what you're talking about.
There you go.
See, I was more of a ludicrous P-popping guy.
Yeah, it was kind of weird when I first saw him in like Too Fast, Too Furious. But hey, he did a good job.
Well, it was originally meant to be somebody else, but he didn't take the call. So then the director was like, fine, let's ask Ludacris, and Luda was like, hell yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to point out that at this point Ludacris was up for an Academy Award or something like that because he was in Crash.
Okay.
And did very well. So he's apparently always been a really good actor.
I tried to do it, but couldn't.
What are you doing?
I'm watching you.
Wait, have you loaded Tekken 8? Or
Me? No, I'm watching the stream.
Oh, thank you. What are you eating as well?
A butterscotch flavored drop, so it's basically a hard sweet.
Oh, damn. Hardcore FGC, everybody. Living up to his name.
Yes, I have
Crunch.
a bunch of like hard sweets on. I like hard sweets. What can I say?
He likes hard sweets and he cannot lie.
Yep.
Okay. So
His other ones can't deny. And when he feels that, and it gets me cracking.
All right, I need a rating on something then. Hardcore, right?
Okay.
Whoever's original, what are we saying?
Oh,
Different, isn't it? That's tough.
yeah, it's a bit. But if we're talking about the original Werther's original,
Yeah, like
then-
the actual
then-
original. Yeah, the mint one
then-
was weird. Nah, man, the original.
then then 10 out of 10, obviously.
Yeah. I'm gonna select Midnight Siege to illustrate my point again. I wasn't really talking about titties, but because of like the screen.
Do I install A on my console?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
But I have it on the PC.
Yeah, but you're on your console right now.
I mean, are you on your PC or are you on your
Can you
console?
see the smudges, everybody? Right?
Can you
Yeah.
see the stars and the smudges?
Yeah. I don't even know if I bought it on
On
console.
PS5. Maybe you didn't. I don't think you did because you don't need it. It's frustrating. So that's
Let me have a look.
Oh wait, hang on, wait, no, because didn't you get like the Jin statue? Wait, no, was that your Steam version?
Yeah, that was PC.
That was pretty good.
You're horrible.
Love you too, man.
Alright, let me have a look. I have NBA 23.
Oh
God.
damn, I got that. Did you get 25? Oh no, because you didn't have PS Plus at the time. But they gave away 25 for free.
25. Oh, Tekken 8.
Yeah, that might be the demo.
It is indeed. Fuck. Yeah, it's the closed beta and the demo. The mail. Yeah, no, I don't. But that's fair enough because I have it on PC.
PC, yes.
Too slow.
Well, at least he considered playing it, chat. That's okay.
I mean, I could boot it up. This.
Elbow!
Technically, never mind.
There's a Spanish person in chat.
Hello, and welcome.
Hello.
Oh.
Do I boot it up?
Yes. Although I will be honest, like my dinner's probably in less than an hour, so I will be leaving before.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can play a set.
Don't worry about it. Boot it up.
No, well, what? In a bit, I want you to kick my ass at NBA, but yeah, alright, I'll boot it up for a bit.
He's hooked. I'm excited about this. I need to figure out a way to buy this game. I did. Yeah.
I don't own it. I will say I've literally been playing it through.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, you've not been playing the old one. You've been playing the new one. I haven't even played.
Yeah. First game I played with Marcus, I got utterly destroyed. Second game, not so much. So I am getting better.
He's been doing the long quarters, right? The true to life game.
Yeah.
See, oh man.
Andy, put your ADHD to the side, yeah, and just play the game properly.
It's not properly. It's not default settings.
It is properly because it's a NBA simulated game. That's what it is. The only reason it's not default settings is because all of you gamers have attention spans of goldfishes and don't actually like basketball.
No,
that's what it is.
Because it's a video game, and they try to.
Video.
You have the, no. You have the attention span of goldfishes. Yeah, and a lot of the fan base don't actually like basketball. That's what it is.
Technically, Marcus, the plural of goldfish is goldfish, not goldfishes, but okay.
Shut up.
It's true.
Also, you have to bear in mind with me having like my care with varying times, it would make sense to play more games that end quicker. You know, because I am not.
That's a fair point.
I am not quitting.
He is not.
I am not hitting the pause button and forcing myself to leave and have no PC just because my care is arrived and I have to go.
I have no choice.
So I'd
Yeah,
rather
and what you
play
just
with
said there is an absolute bullshit statement because the time you've been playing this game, you could have played the whole game of NBA 2K and there's no care come through. So that's a nonsense statement.
So the start time's gonna matter. But again, if we're playing like full length true to life NBA game, that's like about an
You
hour
could play
before
the
the next
whole
player.
game and
Yeah, that's
Andy,
the whole hour
Andy,
before
you could
the
have
next
played the
player
whole game. You've proven while playing this game, you could have played the whole game and no care has come through, because and that was just your statement.
Yeah,
So that's an incorrect statement.
Here's the thing, right? If there's a bunch of us, right? That
Yeah,
means
that's
that
different.
someone
I
has
just
to
bet-
wait
I-
like 50
okay.
minutes before the next person can play.
Andy. If there is a bunch of you, it's fine. I'll play 6 minutes and batter you faster, okay? But there isn't a bunch of us a lot of the time. There's only 2 of us.
Wait, because somebody clipped that moment, right? He said, and I quote, if there's a bunch of us, I'll play 6 minutes and I'll batter you all further. We need that clipped.
Yes.
Are
because
are you guys in a lounge or are you in a private lobbo?
A private lobby, but we'll go back to lounge now because, that'll make more sense. So what lounge are you in and we'll meet you?
I am not currently.
Feel free to go find one.
Fine then. I will.
No, it's just not a setting I've ever changed, nephew. That's all it is. Like, unlike Marcus, the game length is something I have never changed. Whereas for Marcus, it's something he always changes. Because for him, like, it's like basketball's not just it's a lifestyle for him. And to be fair, I respect it. Marcus's gaming budget is way smaller than mine. Like. Well, I mean, actually, no. The opposite is probably true now.
It isn't.
But historically,
it's never been true. I just refuse to spend on those games. I don't play.
Okay. Right, are you gonna work now, you stupid?
no, I'll get 2K. I just can't get it yet. Unless anybody wants to buy it for me. Like, but yeah, I can't get it yet.
I'm gonna switch to Discord on PC because my PC is being very weird with both the PS5 and the PC being turned on currently.
Okay.
I will BRB.
Also, you have to factor in as well that the only other person I play on a regular basis is Ashley, and if it's not 12-minute quarters, he's not playing. So it's not even.
Wow. So
Yes, he's not playing.
Swears by it. Okay. That makes more sense. But no, again, for me, right? I've always wanted to do more games, and the other thing is like. You know, because if you look at real NBA, the scores are typically like, by the time they reach the end of the 4th quarter, the scores are like 100 and something, like early hundreds.
Yeah.
By 100, yeah?
Yeah.
And because the default settings, at least with my gameplay, accurately reach that, whereas if I made it full length quarters, the numbers would be like 300 or, well, actually no. Scale it back, Andy, otherwise I'm going to have to prove it. But they would be like 200 and something, right? They'd be inflated,
right.
Yeah.
All right. To your point. Okay, I'm gonna answer both of your points. Number one, they're not in the near hundreds in normal NBA games. It's closer to 140 to 150 points per game. Yeah. Number one. Number two, the only reason it gets anywhere near 200 points when you're playing those games is because there's no defense being played, right? Yeah. If you're playing against someone like me or someone else who actually knows how to play the game, in 12-minute quarters, that's how you get a realistic score. Otherwise, you're going to end up with games finishing with like 20 to 40.
Again, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that hardcore and more people are interested in 2K because now the 1 year that I can't buy it at launch, now more people are wanting to play it. And I'm like, for sake. What are the odds of that? You know?
All of it. Do you know the irony of all of it? The only reason he's so interested in playing it is because he played a share play with me. I was like, hang on a minute, this is actually fun.
Which is something I've been saying. Yeah, which is something I've I've said like it's really fun. You should check it out.
Yeah, but that's to your point. You're right. To your point, people need to actually play games. Yeah. Don't sit and watch it and be like, oh, I don't know if it's my kind of thing. Yeah. When you get the chance to play it, especially for free.
Yeah, exactly. Share play is one of PlayStation 4/5's best features, hands down.
Don't give us a. in a new game, you look at it and then you give us a prime example of your brain cells dying in real time. That is literally the sound of 10 brain cells just jumping off.
I'm in Europe 1 Lounge 2, by the way. I myself have started making insanely long races in GT7.
Is that Yax?
No, it's Alpha. He likes doing really long races in GT7. But again, when you really enjoy the drive, that makes sense to me. But for me, like even in GT7, I work out. Like sometimes I've even done the math of like, how many more thousands am I getting per lap? And there is actually a sweet spot in GT. So the argument doesn't quite make sense, other than the fact like I care more about the driving experience than I do about the prize at the end. If you just enjoy the drive and you want it to be stupid long, be my guest. But if you want to be optimal about the amount of credits per hour, then yeah.
It's not stupid long. What it is people are focused on the actual game and getting better at the game. You're focused on external things like getting credits. That's what it is.
I very much go by credit per hour, and obviously I know you've said like the longer the game is, the more VC you'd get. But I would actually be interested, and there's probably a YouTube video out there. I'd be interested in a breakdown where like somebody's played the game for, let's say, 2 hours, right? And they've played as much 2K as they can, like as many games as they can in that time, on all of the different quarter lengths. What I would want to know is what's the most profitable quarter length for that specific 2-hour window, right? In terms of VC.
There isn't a video that does that. I've looked. Number one.
But that would be cool.
Number two.
That would be cool to know, you know?
Number two, I can tell you from experience, when you play 6-minute quarter, because I have to do it online because that's what people play online, right? When you do that, you get about, you can get like 600 to 700 BC. Yeah?
Yeah.
So 6 times 4 is 24. So
2,000.
you probably do. You do get more VC if you're playing shorter games. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, what you don't get is the practicing the actual skills of the game, defense, blocking,
I hear that. Listen, I want to make something very clear.
And that's what.
Yeah. Maybe
that's why I play the game.
Sure.
So.
And again, maybe this hasn't been clear enough. By the way, we're in Europe 1 Lounge 2. Hardcore's here.
I know I'm here.
But like, no, I'm not averse to like playing more of the game. But historically, the reason why I've always played it the way I have is because the default settings, I don't see, they never bothered me. I just didn't see a reason to really change them. You know,
it makes sense. The only reason I changed them is because I got what it was I think the original reason for changing them was something like I'm shooting like 85 to 90% field goal percentage, and my score ends up at the end of the game at like 50 to 30, and it didn't make any sense. I was like, if I've got that kind of scoring percentage, it should be way higher. And what made it worse, in older games, when you played single player as well, the other teams would have normal simulated stats. So I have that shot percentage, and my player is finishing with 20 points a game. Meanwhile, I can't win a scoring title because James Harden has 38 points a game, but I'm like, you can't score that in 6-minute quarters.
Right, yeah.
That unless you're literally doing everything.
So you're literally giving yourself more time to complete the objectives in the mode.
Yeah, because the game is doing it as if it's simulated 12-minute quarters while I'm playing half the time. So I'm like,
I do understand that. But to your point as well, you know, because obviously I've traditionally played my career as well. Granted, not full seasons and things, but you know, I've played that mode many years. And because I keep the settings on their default, I'm almost even more impressed with myself when I do complete one of the crazy things, like objectives, because I've literally done it, but I've done it in like less than real time. So
what it is though, the objectives is like when you're talking about things like get 5,000 points in a career, yeah, that will happen with shorter time frames, right? If I'm trying to average 40 points a game, you probably can do that.
But you'd have to be really
it's harder.
dominant
You have
every
to be
game.
really dominant every game, and you'd have to have the ball the whole time. It's silly. I'm here as well. It's silly, you know. Whereas with 12-minute quarters, you can play actual basketball, and if you do it well enough, you'll still get thing. So it's more that your goal is to get VC and to play more games. My goal is to actually get better at the skills themselves.
Well, yes, but I think the main reason is that the default settings weren't annoying anyway, and by leaving them as they are, I've got more frequently I can stop more regularly in case like I'm shouted through for something, or because there's nothing. I have to say, I don't mind pausing the game, but in 2K for some reason, the idea of pausing a mid-game, it's a bit more jarring than in most other games, and you could probably agree with me on that.
Momentum.
Right? Yeah.
Momentum.
2K is such a momentum game, so by having a shorter game, you get more, like, because I would much prefer, like, you know, if it isn't urgent and I'm shouted through for something, in 2K more than other games, I'm like, can I just finish this quarter? Like, you know, I do that kind of thing. Like,
another thing as well, like, and this is just from experience of like playing Ashley and stuff. There's times where I might end up ahead by like 30. If it's 6-minute quarters, that game is over.
yeah.
Right? If it's 12-minute quarters, he can come back and beat me. And it has almost happened. So I have to focus. Because he has specific ways of beating me. If, you know, so it's like, you're right. What you're saying is right. But it all comes down to, are you trying to learn the game more as opposed to just get through more games and win?
Yeah.
Because there are times as well where I'll play Ashley and he'll just be like, you know what, you win this one, let's start again because I've got hammered. Right. I'm not coming back from this one. He'll forfeit. You know, so I'm
not about a forfeit in 2K because in that thing you get no VC at all, and if you've already
no one wins in a forfeit. Yeah. So to be clear, you're not wrong in what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying.
So
I'm just saying that like we have different. Yeah. We have different reasons for playing the game, innit? Also, NBA 2K is kind of like my chill thing. So you know, like when Yax plays GT7, and he'll literally be in a time attack or something like that, and he's just driving around the track, basically almost not concentrating too much, and we're just having a conversation.
Sure.
That's
no, I get you.
That's 2K for me. That's why I play that game. That game's very cool. For whatever reason, my chill play.
Yeah.
You can't. Tekken and fighting games is not my chill play. I'm awake and trying to learn things. Anyone who tells me they play a fight.
Hang on, I just gotta beat the ass of Uber's son over here. He's 1 round away from winning. I can't.
It's alright, I can't talk and play either.
I can and I can't. I think I play worse.
That's what I mean by saying I can't talk and play at the same time. I can't say my best without talking. See? You're getting speed.
Yeah.
The absolute speedery.
Yeah, it's very speedy right now.
It's alright, I'm getting speed in a minute.
There we go. And the balance is restored.
I have to take a shower. Lydia's probably gonna go in that hot spring that's probably off in that corner on the stage.
Round one. Fight.
Show her how to fight properly, Lydia. Go on. Give her that perfect form. Into, I forgot that's called. That move.
Oh, you're spinny Trixie.
Spinny Trixie. The spinny Trixie.
Keeps doing it.
You keep getting hit by it. So. You know what I've always thought that is very stupid? Why don't rage ups have the same rules to them that power crushes do?
Yeah. Well, they can
They should.
absorb things. They can, but yeah.
No, but power crushes are weak to lows and throws. So I think rage ups should also be weak to lows and throws. Because at the moment, if you don't do a frame trap or keep it tight, people just press it. And it's antithetical to what the game is meant to be about. That was cool.
Yeah, I haven't heard that voice line before.
Someone was doing that to PDX all day yesterday.
It's a time command grab. It's a block essentially.
Ah. That's cool. Well played, Speeb.
Fight.
I wonder why Lily stands like that. Because her whole thing comes from like gymnastics and things. So why has she chosen that kind of stance when she fights? Anyway.
Fuck.
It's your fault for getting hit by it. I tried to hear a lot more. That's what Speed does.
There we go.
Nice block. Good punish as well. Yep. Kaya. Remember when it used to be? Oh, isn't it still a heat engager? Oh, nice heat burst there from Speed.
It's alright. I've got the stomp timing now. Can't do it anymore.
You say that.
Yeah, I've got the timing now. I always lose it. Well, because I only play the hardcore like every now and again. Like the first few games of the set, I get clipped by the stomp. You can't do it now. I've once again relearned the rhythm.
Relearn the feel the bass. Oh.
Okay, that was cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cool.
He punched her in the yeah.
Defeated.
Yeah, she punched her in the defeated. Yeah. Nice nails.
Yeah, I find it weird that I can't make the toenails the same color, but it's actually impossible.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, you did that.
No. This is just the custom thing, and they don't give you the color options. You know, you can change the color of all the, you can actually change the color of the bikini if you wanted to. But the one thing they don't give you the color of is like the toenails. So you could do that. I think you could do the fingernails on the top half. But you can't do the toenails to match.
Oh.
Which again, to me, doesn't matter. But like,
I mean, it does because you said. But yeah, I get
it doesn't matter. No, I know women, right? And I know that a lot of women that paint their fingernails will do the same color on their toenails. I've seen it so many times. So
sense, but it also lets us know you've been watching Toad. It's all right, bruv. It's okay. There are millions of jury fans all over the world for a reason. Okay, it's all right. Not judging.
I just made an observation that look, the toenails are painted, that's all.
And it's a very good observation. That's all.
No big deal, you know.
Exactly. Exactly. It's exactly. Very good at the base.
Yeah, but you're making it sound weird and it's not. Uber-san, this sounds like more your domain. Why are you so quiet?
This game fucking sucks.
I'm glad you're having a good time. It's good. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad I'm here. This game just fucking sucks.
Why?
I just don't like the game.
Why? I can tell you what I don't like about the game. There's quite a few things I don't like about the game. Actually.
And yet we still play it.
But I'm old. Yeah, because it doesn't. The thing, I think there can be things I like about something, and it doesn't take away from the overall fun of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like power crafties. I'm gonna be so real. I don't like power crafties, and I don't like Raider. Yeah, they get on my nerves. It feels like a bailout. At the same time, if you're gonna have a mechanic like heat in the game, you need to have power crafties and Raider. You know, if everything's gonna be so plus, and you're gonna have a mechanic like heat, then you need power clutches and radar. And no, power clutches, sorry, not radars, power clutches.
Sorry, sir.
Yuji can play for a bit. I've got to sort out some audio shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry if you had some issues.
Beep.
No, it's not your fault.
I watched
Get ready for the next battle.
I watched Maximilian. He was watching the developers thing of Timo. He was on the development team for 2XKO. I'm playing it now.
Your mic just went super weird.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, it's okay. It's alright. People need to talk about Marlin Pie more. I might play 2XKO Marlin Pie or something.
Yes!
Yeah, I
Yes!
just need the PS5 version to be available, and then I'm all good.
Here you go, sit down, motherfucker.
Because I don't have a PC, which is
Fuck you talking to? Jump in your face. Do you know what's funny? There's a development team making a game called The Ends or End. I'm not joking. It's literally called Ends. E-N-D-Z. And it's basically
that's brilliant.
heavily story based. GTA but in London. See if it's still happening.
Man, I'm struggling with up forward 1+2. What the fuck is happening on the input history? Where am I? It's not registering the freaking forward. Hey!
It happens to
Sorry,
me all the time.
No, that's Discord. I want this one.
I find diagonals tough.
Me too.
But it's
The one
annoying
is-
because a lot of people don't. And that's where the annoyance comes in. Right?
No, they do. They just don't realize they do because they're either not playing on PS5 pads or
Why
they
is
just
it-
don't have the realization. They do.
Why is it not working? Why is it?
What it is, they'll have problems with it and then they'll blame the game.
Why is it not working?
Because I see it happening all the time. I'm like, no, if you're using a DualSense controller, D-pad is doo-doo.
Why are you not working? You stupid machine. Right. Let's try this again, shall we?
Try it again. Ooh.
I need a multi-action.
GG's, by the way.
Alright, no need to prepare.
That was actually that. I'm sorry, that was literally me stumbling on my words. I wasn't taking the previous time.
Okay, it's all good.
GG, mate. Oh, fucking made me laugh. You sound like fucking Chief Thunder from Killer Instinct.
Combo breaker. Yeah.
Be a switch. Be a switch.
Oh, you guys.
Got it wrong.
Who knew how cool that sounded in 1994? Because it was the loudest arcade machine in the place. By far.
Yeah, there we go. Then.
I'm gone.
I do microphone first and then speak it. But no communication is
I just like you can try to set that up there.
and then input. No, output.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Right, input for communications is that. But
Okay.
is that. Okay, that's fine. And then number 2 is
Do you know what I would really hate? I'm at picture the scene. I buy 2K26 when I can. And then a week later, they reduce it, even by a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So I am
Yeah.
gonna wait. I am gonna wait. But it's on my it's quite high on the shopping list. Obviously, Yax's endorsement of Sonic Cross Worlds, that's also put that on that list.
It's not even just Yak. A lot of our friends have it.
I
so
watched
that
him.
PlayStation thing, like if you even played the beta, it counts as you own it to the PS5. Doesn't mean they own the full game.
I watched him play it the other day. Oh my god,
It is really cool.
fucking mental.
It is cool.
My friend NM Flames got it.
I don't have any other friends, Marcus. But
I am your friend.
that's the default. So why is this not working now? Hello?
We hear you.
No, I'm just testing things.
Yeah, so and there's a lot of articles is like, oh my god, Crosswords is actually better than Mario Kart, and I'm like, I don't know about that. But yeah, it's very good. It's very good.
Okay, boom. That's that. Now everything should work. So why? See if I can actually get it to work. Suspicious.
I feel like my hands have reached the, I'm past the peak. You know what I mean?
This is stamina training for you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this is.
You can tell by how I'm fighting though. Like,
It doesn't work.
fucking hell. I mean, I know I said I'm bad right now, but come on. Hans!
It doesn't work.
You got the key to me, Bima.
So I do want to say, like, thank you to everybody for tuning in. I'm not quite going yet, but yeah, after dinner I might actually fire up the VF beta if it is indeed live.
Yeah.
Because in theory my care should be at 9 at the earliest. So we might be able to get in a bit of a cheeky VF stream.
But, oh, why is it?
Because you're on Windows?
Yeah, probably. Right.
I have to respect all the people that have swapped to Linux for their gaming, like as instead of Windows to actually game on. Because the reality is that even though a lot of things have improved with Linux gaming, you still have to. I've actually looked into it. There's a lot of hoops you have to potentially go through. Basically, if it runs on Steam Deck, you're generally alright. But oh boy, if it does not, then yeah, it's going to be workarounds and God knows what. Like, crossover does exist for Linux as well, so a lot of people do go that route. But my goodness, like,
yeah, no. If your main thing is playing games on PC, I don't. While I understand the issues of PC, because you're correct, right? The reality is it doesn't make sense of being anything other than PC. Because if something is on PC, you know it's going to work.
I feel like we're on the cusp of times starting to shift because the displeasure with Windows 11 and the forced ending of Windows 10 on the 14th of October has obviously ruffled a lot of consumer feathers. But I still think that the monopoly that Windows has in the gaming space is so big that it is going to take years to top it, right? Obviously, Valve are working on bringing SteamOS to more hardware. It's already in beta for like literally running as a PC OS. Once they do that, that's gonna cause a dent, but it's still not gonna move the needle, because especially with the anti-cheat stuff only running well on Windows and not other platforms, SteamOS included, with the exception of Valve's anti-cheat, because it's Valve. Yeah, like we're years away from there being viable alternatives for PC gamers, you know?
If that ever even comes.
Yeah.
Because the reality is, if you play games and stuff on PC, I mean, yes, there's problems with PC if you're doing other things, but like, it's not that big of an issue. Like, we're not. It's just that things get very political on the internet as well. That's another thing. So people who complain about political things that have nothing to do with their gaming experience, like I will not, because I think that Microsoft does A, B, and C. But the reality is, if your game says PC and you don't want to buy console, which are even more locked in, then you're going to do it on PC. In fact, I do kind of feel like back in the day, sometimes and I'm probably wrong, but it does feel like there were more things on Mac at some point in the 90s.
Oh yeah. No, you aren't wrong. Yeah. No, you aren't wrong. And that's because of, at the time, a lot of Apple's tech was focused on specifically multimedia stuff. So there were certain things that Apple could do and that Windows eventually copied. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
And also, historically speaking, Apple have done especially well in education, like selling to schools, colleges, universities, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah, definitely. Because when I went uni, I saw Macs everywhere.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, no, I remember a lot of PC games back in the day when I used to watch music, video games, and movies that show. A lot of them used to be on PC and Mac.
Yeah.
And it's like, suddenly, as I got older, I started to see less Mac. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's up?
The problem I have now is, now that I've returned, I can't go back again. I can't go back now.
Yeah.
It's too nice. I kind of forgot how nice it was over the last 7 years or so. But the other thing as well is Mac is nicer now, for reasons I'm not going to bore people with, than what it was when I was an original customer even back in 2010. So, I mean, if you want to run like emulation as an example, oh my god, RPCS3 on macOS just screams. Like all the frames.
Yeah.
You know? It's ridiculously well optimized. They had a new major version out today, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. That's cool. They don't happen often, so when they do, it's kind of noteworthy.
Holy through! Yeah, no, it's just sad that you have to pick like that.
Yeah.
You know? When it feels like there used to be a time where everything used to come out on Mac and PC, like in terms of games.
Well, that's
and then you were
the
just
thing.
picking them based on what
There
you
are
like.
there are modern games where you don't have to choose anymore. But again, it's mostly the indies. The highest profile game that I have, where not only did it come out on Mac, but it happened on the same day, believe it or not, is when 2K released Civilization 7 on Mac and PC on the same day. That is the highest profile game where they've treated Mac as like a first class, like, yeah, just like Windows, same day. But when you look at what kind of game it is, turn-based strategy, then it sort of makes more sense, you know? And
They have a history of releasing them on Mac as well.
Yes,
I
but
swear.
the thing is, this is
Back
the
in the
first.
day.
Yes, this is true. Like Civ has always come to Mac, but historically it came to Mac later. Civ 7 was a big deal because it was the first time there was no delay, right?
Yeah.
It's a bit like how Yakuza was sold to Japan first, and then it would get translated and we'd get it later. You know what I mean?
Like way later.
Yeah,
Like
and then
years.
and then
Yeah.
and then Lost Judgment was actually the first RGG game where we got it the same day as Japan. That had never happened before, right? But RGG, thankfully, have now realized that the rest of the world are big fans of their games. I'm right.
You know, that's literally what it was.
Yeah.
They literally said, we just didn't realize that this would be like the West kind of thing. Because it's a bit GTA-ish, but it's not really GTA.
I'm a huge fan of RGG. I really am looking forward to. It's funny that so many Yakuza games are coming out the day before my birthday this year. Like basically Kiwami 3 and then the PS5 versions of Kiwami 1 and 2. And also I think 0 as well. Because the director's cut that's already on Switch 2, I believe comes to PS5 on the 8th of December. So like there's so much PS5 Yakuza on 8th of December, it's ridiculous. Obviously, probably won't be buying it, but definitely intend to play that series someday. And you know, I just know it's a really good series. I don't know how far to go with the Yakuza stuff though, because obviously it's got a bit weird now with the pirate Yakuza in Hawaii thing. So I'm like, should I just play the main series, like basically Kiryu's arc, and then stop, or
No, find the one, because there's quite a bit of it on PS Plus, but I don't know if every game is on in the catalog thing. Find those games and play it.
Yeah.
Just play it. You don't even need to play it chronologically, but if you want to, Yakuza 0 and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
Because I think the pirate thing is a side.
0, yeah. I wanted to start with 0.
Another key thing as well is that the Kiwami game, well, at least with Kiwami 3, they blatantly said Kiwami 3 is different from Yakuza 3. So they've like changed characters, some of the stories are different as well and things like that. So they are actually two different games. It's not just a remake. And I think Yakuza 3 is still available on PS Plus. I'm not sure on that though, because I've got the whole collection. Fight.
I'm glad we finally got the Ishin one, the feudal Japan one. In Japan,
Yeah, that's
released
cool.
on the launch day of PS4, but it literally took years, like literally years for us to get it, and I'm like, bro.
They are so insular in Japan. It's like sometimes they literally don't know what's going on outside of their country. It's a bit like America.
Yeah, how cool was that?
That's alright, I'm just testing things, so I might go silent for a sec.
Okay. I just thought I heard your mic briefly then. That's all.
I did. Sounded like poltergeist.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make this next game the last one. 4
Okay.
hours of Tekken 8. I'd say that's pretty easy.
That's an actual stream.
Again,
Well
if
done.
I'm able to, I might be back with VF Beta later. But if timing's too tight, I think I'll just play it off stream. So I'm not promising a stream later, but if I'm able to do it, I will do. As a reminder, I've got a wheelchair appointment tomorrow, but if I am available, I might actually try out Black Ops 7 beta in the evening. We'll have to see. But yeah. Again, Black Ops 7 is a game I'm definitely not buying on release. I would much rather get NBA 2K26 before I even consider that game. So yeah. And then as a final reminder, anyone that's enjoying Ghost of Yote tomorrow, enjoy it. Please no spoilers in chat though. That I got by that, yeah. It's fine though.
Yeah, no spoilers in chat, Marcus.
Wait, you have it?
No, I'm winding you up.
Oh, you son of a...
I'm winding you up.
I mean, hey, you can afford it. Hey, go buy it for yourself, man. Go buy it.
I might do it later. I might do it later. That you said it's out tomorrow.
It's out
I might do it in a
tomorrow.
minute.
Yeah, yeah. From what I have seen, it looks stunning. So yeah, enjoy it, man.
It does. Are there any of those stupid like pre-order and you only get this on pre-order
Yes,
thingies?
but it's basically a cosmetic mask thing. You might, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it today, right? In my opinion. But it's only like cosmetic stuff as far as I know. So, yeah.
All right.
In
let me-
other words,
where's
I'm
my
not
phone?
missing out on much. But yeah, they're up. They always
Oh, you know, like
do
when
that,
sometimes
man.
they do things like when it's like, yeah, get this whole story that you only get, or they used to do like play this
dude.
character that you have to pre-order.
Yeah. I mean, me not getting Crossworlds as a pre-order, there's a whole, like, there's a Sonic Werewolf character skin and card that I can't get. But I don't know whether it's a character skin or a actual character with stats. You know.
You can buy that from within the game afterwards, though. I don't think you have to pre-order it.
Oh, okay.
It's just it can come with the order. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, okay. Because again,
Alright.
I couldn't get Crossworlds, but I might someday. But yeah, Ghost of Yote's out tomorrow, and I really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. As a final point about Ghost of Yote, even though it doesn't have the online multiplayer co-op mode that Ghost of Tsushima had at launch, that is coming as a free update next year. So if I don't have Yote by then, I might get it at the launch of the co-op thing. Hello.
We have dinner then.
I don't know. What are our options, Mum? I'm just wrapping up now, so...
Pizza Kiev.
Do you know what? Considering that I might try and squeeze in a cheeky second stream,
You want a pizza?
I think I'll go with beats there.
Alright, I'm gonna do you a pizza.
Cool. All right.
Love mum.
I know, isn't she amazing? Anyway, goodbye, everybody. And yeah,
The snake armor.
you might see
Digital
me.
armor die.
You might see me sooner rather than later, as a result of me having pizza. So hang tight. But yeah, I am gonna end the stream for now. Okay. And I'll probably also turn off the MacBook in the meantime, just so that everything in my setup can cool down. But yeah.
It's not saying it's a pre-order bonus. It's saying that it's part of the deluxe edition.
There should be like a pre-order mask, right? I think it mentioned something about. Let me have a look real quick, because we're still live. Ghost.
You might be right though. Hang on. Pre-order. Okay, here it is. Pre-order and receive Atsu plus Yote 6 avatar set 7 in-game mask.
So the avatar set
Yeah,
is
cool.
literally PlayStation Network profile pictures. You know, like how there's a picture of
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah. So that's not important, but you get an in-game mask, which again, there's going to be tons of masks in that game. You could just choose a different one. So I'm not too upset about not being able to pre-order Yote. But if I had the disposable income, would I? Of course I would. Like, Ghost of Tsushima was amazing. Yeah, to anybody that is treating themselves to it, I sincerely hope you enjoy. The store was being slow, so it must be really popular with people. Let's just go to the
Silk Song was mad. Silk Song nearly broke the fucking system.
yeah, and that's another game I got to check out at some point.
But that game you don't have to pay for. It's on is it on PS Plus or is it just Game Pass? I know it's on Game Pass.
Okay, the original was on PS Plus and I have it, but no, I think us on PS5 we would have to buy it if we want it. It is also available for the Mac though, so for Steam, and so I don't know whether I'd get that on PS5 or my Mac. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but if it's cheaper in one place over the other at some point, even though it's not an expensive game, I believe it's 25 quid or something. But yeah, let's have a look at Yote here. So the standard edition, I know there's a deluxe for 10 more, but let's just read the description here. Oh, when it loads. Why is the store being slow? What's going on here? Okay, pre-order content, in-game mask, Atsu plus Yote 6 avatar set. And then the deluxe edition content, which isn't going away at all, is like you get all of that, the game, the snake armor set, deluxe armor die, digital deluxe horse and saddle, and a sword kit. I do like, and you get early unlocks for Traveler's map and a charm. I do actually like that they visibly are showing in a photo what the deluxe content actually looks like. GG Sony on that one. But even with the standard game,
You're on your PlayStation, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't see it on the phone app.
Yeah. No, I can literally see an image of what you get in the deluxe. Because it's only £10 more. Again, if I had the disposable income, I probably would go for the digital deluxe. But yeah, I'm gonna wait because I have to. So. But very excited for this game. Everything I've seen of it looks really, really cool. If anyone's getting it for themselves tonight or tomorrow, enjoy it. No spoilers in chat.
Yeah, I'll buy it. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Yes,
I'm doing it.
All right. I mean, you could get a shop 2
No
voucher
more
with
games.
You could get a shop 2 voucher with my affiliate link so that I get some points from that purchase. And then you'd have to redeem the code, but that would save you even more money. If you want my affiliate link, you go to !shop2 in my Twitch chat, and then you'll get my link.
1 minute, let me answer the door.
All right. You know what? I'll help him out. I'll actually do the command myself. Help a brother out.
Help him out. I'll help you out. Or both.
I mean, it saves you money. It means you can get a voucher that covers the entire cost of the game for less money than what the voucher is worth. So it helps you out there.
I'm joking. I know. It's fine. I'm having a laugh.
But then I'll also get some points as kickback, which will then help me get future vouchers cheaper. So thank you. Let's do this now.
When you get points, yeah.
Yeah. I have to get a certain. I can use them right away, but let's say if I only had like 200, that's only going to knock off a few pence on my next order. So usually
I know,
yeah.
but you have to use it in the shop. It doesn't transfer to money.
No, it's basically what you do is when you're making an order on Shop2 and you're at the checkout. Let's say I buy a voucher, it's in my basket. I'm at the checkout, and it says you have so many pounds and pence of points, and then I can decide how many points I want to use, and then that deducts from the total cost. Oh, there you go. There's your link.
Because it's an affiliate link for you.
Yes.
I thought maybe if I use it and make sales with it, you get a better. Because
Yeah,
normally that's how that works.
basically, if you gave that link to other people, because that number at the end of after the equal sign is specifically the number for me, then yes, any purchase made where rather than going to Google and going to Shop2 that way, if that link is the way that you got to the Shop2 website and then you search for whatever PSN voucher you want to buy and then you bought it, Shop2 then go, oh, somebody just bought a thing from our shop and they got there through this customer's link. Let's give that specific customer some points and then they can get a discount on more things because it's thanks to that customer that this sale even happened. Hence how affiliate link. But what's cool as well, Marcus, because obviously if you have a Shop2 account of your own, you've also got your own affiliate link that you can then tell other people to use. So that then if someone else buys something and they use your link to do it, you get.
It turns out I do have a Shop2 account.
Yeah. Which also
I forgot.
Which also means that you have an affiliate link as well.
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand all of what you're saying. I was just saying that if I buy stuff with your link,
it benefits me.
You should get money.
Yes. Do be
so it's
careful
not just store credit; it's money.
It's not actual cash. No, it's points, and then I turn that into. Yeah. I turn the points into a discount. I can't withdraw money out of all of the points. It's all about just making. When I buy something from Shop2, you using my link makes it cheaper. Oh my god, hang on, breaking news. This just in. Freelancer Alpha says Game Pass Ultimate has just upped the price again. Why? How much per month is it now? Because it was already more expensive than 1 month of PlayStation Plus Premium already.
I knew they were going to. They said they were going to.
Why? What is it now?
It's not.
Well, actually, can I have full context? What was it, and then what is it now?
I get 151, and I get 121.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
It was 14 a month. Oh my god! Are they going 17? Are they going 16.99? 22.99 a month. Dude, you're having a laugh.
That's what League Pass is. You're laughing, but that is literally what League Pass is. League Pass is like 25 a month.
I think I'd rather have League Pass.
I have both.
I know you do. Listen, man, I don't know. Well, you're in London, and obviously London economics is different from everywhere else a little bit. Like even the benefit cap is a little higher because living in London is so expensive.
Bro,
but
it's tough. It's tough.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not, but it's yeah. It's amazing how many subscriptions you're able to have. Well, to be fair, nah, it's YouTube Premium, Twitch Turbo, League Pass. Game Pass, PlayStation Plus. That's probably all of them, right?
No.
No?
No.
Bro.
There's more.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna run it through. So
Oh my god.
we got Game Pass. We got Game Pass Ultimate.
Uh-huh.
PS Plus Premium.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We've got oh my god. Prime Video.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Apple
Amazon
Plus
Prime.
TV.
Oh my yeah.
Netflix.
Uh-huh.
Crunchyroll.
Uh-huh. YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo.
YouTube Premium, Twitch Turbo. I think that's all.
Bro, that is
Oh, Spotify.
Bro,
Premium.
you got 9 subscriptions, sir.
Hold on. Have I still
9.
got my cinema thing? Have I got rid of that? I've got rid of the cinema thing. I don't go cinema anymore. Yeah. 9 subscriptions.
CP9 subs skills. Let's go.
It's because I don't do anything else. It's getting to the point where I am thinking of like cancelling some stuff because, you know, having a girlfriend and but because again, we don't go out on dates a lot all the time, so it's not really a problem. Whereas if I was going out on dates every week, I'd probably have to cancel some stuff.
I get what you mean. Yeah. And hey, I'm not begrudging you, man. When you know you can afford it and you know that you can because you do, you can use your money however you like. But yeah, 9 subscriptions is a lot.
Bro, it's mad. It is mad. And by the way, Netflix is not normal Netflix. Netflix is 4K Netflix.
Oh, the big one. Damn. I'm on the so we have 4K TVs now because originally the justification was we don't even have 4K TVs. We don't need the 4K tier.
Yeah.
Now,
Exactly.
my TV and the lounge TV, they are 4K, so there would be a visual benefit. But I mean, like the price difference when you're not actually getting more content, right? So we're on the middle Netflix, and Mum hasn't complained. So yeah, we leave it as it is. Dude, $22.99 for Game Pass Ultimate. By the way, has that change taken effect, nephew, or is that still to come? It's October the 1st, so I would imagine it's taken effect. And the thing is, they like Microsoft, you know, when they cared a bit more about the consumer, they had family plans, which is something PlayStation Plus didn't have. As soon as the Call of Duty Activision buyout deal closed, that's the moment they axed the family plans. So now, if you have a family of 5 and they've all got Xboxes, you have to have 5 Game Pass Ultimate subscriptions if they each want individual benefit. And I'm like, damn.
The reason why they axed the family plans and all the rest of it is because it's really to do with the fact that people buying subscriptions plateaued.
Yeah.
They're not selling any more subscriptions, so there's no point in having things like that anymore.
Correction, Game Pass Premium is $10.99. Okay, so Premium's the tier between Ultimate. Okay, yeah, Standard and Ultimate. Right, thanks for the correction.
Yeah,
but
Ultimate,
Ultimate being $22.99 though, that's big. And the change has just taken effect. So anyone subscribing now would have to pay $23.99. Chances are, though, Shop2 might sell Xbox vouchers a little cheaper, and then you can get a Game Pass subscription with it. So yeah, do the Shop2 thing. And you don't have to use my affiliate link. If you make an account over at Shop2 and you go into your account page, you'll be able to see your own affiliate link to tell all your friends, and feel free to use someone else's.
Get with my friends,
yeah,
and we could be friends.
We can.
And use my Shop2 link.
Yeah.
You probably don't even get the reference.
I don't.
I get the reference.
I'm too white.
You
now.
get the reference.
I'm sorry.
So, Notorious B.I.G.
I know
had
him.
a song called One More Chance. Yeah,
okay.
Right. He had a song called One More Chance, and P Diddy's in a bit where he's talking to the girls, and he's like, "Why aren't your friends get with my friend, and then we can be friends."
Wait, back up. Did you say in this? It's P Diddy that says that. It's ironic.
Yeah.
I mean, at the time you're talking about, that wasn't his name, right? We're talking about he would have been known as Puff Daddy.
This is Puff Daddy.
Yeah.
Puffy.
Yeah. Anyway,
They got all I pick your videos.
Actually, before I, you know, as a random anecdote, Just fluff it. I'm still streaming. Let's actually see if the VF beta is live. If it is, I'll probably be back later. But I just want to see.
Again,
Is it
I'm
really?
not sure.
If it's
I just
not, then
heard this from
fluff
Mr.
it. I'll see
Chan
you
try.
guys tomorrow. But if it is,
So it all hinges on if him hanging out with us is
dude,
dependent on whether
you bait and switched me, man. No network detected. Starting in offline mode. Boo.
there's a new apparently there's meant to be a new client that you have to download apparently allegedly,
I'm looking
which doesn't make
I'm looking into this now.
please do because I don't know the truth.
Okay, let's have a look. View product.
£70. Do I
World
get the
stage.
£70 and yeah.
I'm not. If it is there, sir, I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna search the store.
If it's not there, then it's not there. Where did you hear that it's going to be at the weekend?
From the official, well, you know, the VF Twitter, basically.
When I'm using your thingy, hold on, let me get back to your Twitch page and do this again. Because when I use your thingy,
So
do I have to put in a coupon code?
it should just take you to the Shop 2 homepage. And the important thing is during the process, don't hit refresh on anything, otherwise you got to basically start your purchase again. So basically, you click on my affiliate link and it will take you to the Shop 2 homepage. Then you're gonna have to manually search for what you want to buy, i.e. the PSN voucher.
I've done all of that, so I'm
put
at
it
there
all
now,
in
and
your-
I don't need to.
Yeah.
I don't need to add any coupon. It said use points, 100 points.
Yeah, you just buy it as normal, and then from that purchase, it'll be like they'll send me an email of like you've just received credit, and I'm like, oh, cool.
Oh, all right then.
So,
I was doing it now.
thank you, man.
It's all right.
Again, it's probably gonna realistically, it's gonna go towards making 2K cheaper, because that's probably the.
Yeah. So for my birthday, I want. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nah, man. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Like, you know, I mean, I didn't even.
I know, but I am joking.
I couldn't even get to Speeb anything, and I'm sorry.
That's weird.
I am joking. It's a joke because like I remember Mum was like, "Yeah, so it's your birthday soon." And I was like, "Yeah, so Mum."
I'm sincerely hoping that some point in the future I won't have to be as tight as what I'm having to be. But
Me too.
I'm also being tight on myself as well, hence no Yote. You
Did
realize?
they send you an email with the code on there?
Sorry, what?
Did they send you an email with the code on there?
No, they just send me an email saying you've just received some points, and then they'll just.
No,
be
no.
there
But when you buy the thingy, do they send you an email with the code on there?
Oh, right. No, well, possibly, but the quickest way to see your code that you've just bought, you go to your account, you know, like where the picture of the person is, click on that, and then there'll be like a digital codes bit, and then you can reveal the PSN code that you've just bought. You go in there. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for clarifying. I know what you mean now. Yeah, I'm not.
Because when I use Play Asia to do the same thing, it sends you an email with the code on it.
If
Or
they,
you're on your account
if they
thing.
do, again, I don't normally check my emails, which I just buy it and I go straight to the account page. That's the way I always do it. I'm not sure if they do it
See my
anymore.
order.
So
It's alright. I know it.
yeah, the digital library part is what you want. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna end this stream. Sorry for the random rambly outro. It doesn't look like we'll be playing VF tonight. It doesn't look like it's live. So I'll see you probably tomorrow night with Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta instead. Bye.
The man's like, yeah, you gotta. Oh, so where is it again?